Hello, everybody. Welcome to back to the Brawling Tracking Tavern. We had a hiatus last week, and we're back now. And nobody knows what we were doing last time we played at the table because everybody has goldfish memory.
Huh?
That's being nice that we have actual memory of a goldfish.
I don't remember a goldfish.
The goldfish simply said, "Did we walk here?"
Oh.
So, yeah, we were off for a week. We had some things behind the scenes come up where we're not going to discuss that. We had to take some time off to resolve that. Everything is good now. Turns out, Munchkin Tabaxis can go rapid. Outside of that,
Let's say it's been a while for Mongo, okay?
next week and the two following weekends, 3 weekends in a row, we're going to have a mini session set up to run. It's going to be an interesting, tiny little self-contained game. I expect some people to die many times during the game.
People? I'm not going to kill anybody.
Yeah, I can't tell if you're talking about the characters or the players, and why were you looking at me when you said that?
Because it's usually one of you two.
Well, it is going to be one of them too.
Alright, that's fair.
That's fair.
It'll probably be managed because the smaller frame, so it'd be easier to hide the evidence.
My only question is, do you know a man with a pig farm?
A man with a pig farm. Hey, I sent you a reminder about some notes there,
Oh, shit.
Longo. So, with that, we don't really have any other announcements. We're going to be getting ready to go on to the recap in a few moments. So, are you guys excited to be running a game here without me in this seat and having Nate in the seat?
It's going to
No.
be interesting.
Nikolai is going to be in charge of the DMing table.
There's the difference in me and Nikolai.
Nikolai will be running the DM table for a week or 3 weeks.
It's going to be interesting. That's all I can say about that. Character is something very unique and different from anything I've done.
Yeah.
Not really.
And when's the
yeah,
last time
yeah,
you've
yeah.
ever... Actually, I did play a wizard once, but that was a really weird, like, hybrid wizard. This is a full wizard.
Alright, go ahead and start on that recap there, bud.
Alright. Well, we last left off. Party was finishing up events happening in the city. We had gone through and dealt with a demon in a box, some sort of demon-like thing, or a half-demon. I don't remember exactly what it was, because it was something that had to do with Cayenne's family from
Yeah,
the
we
Obscura.
didn't deal with it at all.
We
Man kind of just dropped it off and he's down. So, I don't think you were fucking involved at all, bud.
we did all go to the temple. A blessing was done. On top of that, everyone basically did a little bit of work with religion and such in the temple themselves. Mongo upsetting the gods again. Nikolai learning a little bit more about Garl, and Scavard actually asking for help from Bahamut, and we went to go and set out and deal with this goose chase that turned out to be some sort of eldritch abomination with one hell of a terrible backstory. We then proceeded to try and fight this thing, and instead of succeeding gracefully, we had the ever-living crap beat out of us. Except for Nikolai, who didn't believe that this was ever a problem to begin with. Who, amazingly, was not hit once at all. No, he was
Yeah,
hit.
yeah.
He was hit by AoEs.
You got hit
Is
the
that the
first time
power
with
of the goose?
uh,
If you believe in the goose, it has power over you, but if you do not believe in the goose...
It does, yeah. Maybe that's me.
Schrodinger's Goose. Is that what you're getting at, Schrodinger's Goose?
Yeah, it's like... Because Mongo at least believed that there's like, okay, well, there's something causing the rumors. I don't know what the fuck it is, but so there's a little bit of belief. Nikolai the entire time just thought it was
Just
a goose,
That
and
was not
barely
the
got
case.
hurt at all.
So we go to deal with this. Goose turns into big monster goose with wings and tendrils and multiple heads and absolutely destroyed us.
You're not TPK'd.
It almost was. Ace was ripped in half. Feisty went down. Scavard went down twice. Mongo lost his tail temporarily.
He's still missing a chunk of his tail.
It was put back on and restored. It just needs to fully
You
heal.
only have lesser restoration, not greater restoration, Bub. Stop overreaching there.
It was, that was done. What else? Cayenne became an owlbear. So that was cool. And then Nikolai finally joined the fight. And, we barely managed to scrape by with the skin of our teeth. And,
Mongo,
yeah.
add on to the notes.
Yeah. I can't remember. Did we Old Medium's Core, was that the game before last?
No, that was that game.
That was last session.
okay.
That's what I missed.
Okay, so yeah. We got back, we out of force of habit just started identifying random shit that we picked up. Nikolai pulled out a core to a warforged from our old hometown that he wound up with before we ever left. Identified it, found out that his clone daddy's a real dick.
Clone of Dad.
Whatever. And basically slowly poisoned him and tortured, and yeah. So he just kind of broke down over time.
You know, that actually brings up a hilarious joke. You were maybe your father, but he wasn't your clone dad.
Ew.
It brings up all sorts of moral questions that I do not want to get into.
No, God, no. By Skycat, no. Yeah, so trying to help out with Prim, Mongo, thought he got in the right spot, but then kind of tripped, and, you know, brothers being brothers, accidentally fell down. Which, unfortunately, during ceremonies such as that, you kind of get a bit of attention, possibly from Basement Cat.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah. So, kind of went to the temple, tried to clear all that fun up. Tried to talk with Prim. She punched him in the face. Then we decided to deal with said honking. And got fucked up by a arcane mutated goose bent on world domination and destruction.
That's right, he tried to summon a Tarask.
Yeah, Scav doesn't know that though. So after trying to beat down the goose and failing, Mongo cast Identify on it and found out the goose's origin. Just a pissed off, feathery fucker who got a little too close to the ley lines and said, "No, fuck you," absorbed a shit ton of the power, and somehow gained the ability to copy the abilities of anybody trying to kill him. And also just getting really angry and said, no, first I'm going to start with the city, then I'm going to start with the world. Tried to talk him out of it, but, you know, that doesn't really work when you're talking to megalomaniacal maniacs.
No confidence.
I tried my best. I tried to paint it as like, no, let's have you be the hero of your own story. And the goose said, I
Yeah, fuck
already
you.
am, You assholes are my villains, and I'm going to fuck you up. Found out that any spell that I used against him, he could copy and then blow a hole through Scabbard with.
Yeah.
So sorry about that, bud.
Like,
Are you
one
really?
of your spells?
Yeah, but you know what? The Goose cast a spell. He just copied it from me. And then also karate kicked Feisty and yeeted her away. Yeah, every time we got in a good hit, it would gain another head like a Goose-themed Hydra. And it would cast Enlarge and just get fucking bigger and bigger and bigger. And then, like, demonic wings, as opposed to rather, the usual feather wings. But Cayenne decided to owlbear up and rip, bite, and tear her way through this problem.
We need a medieval version of the Doomstone.
Pretty much. Before we left, we did rent a cart and a mechanical horse. But
We're going to rent.
Yeah, we were going to rent the mechanical horse. Our local druid said, ew, for lack of a better word. So we went to an owlbear instead, who was probably a very big fan of Cayenne right about now for all of the wrong reasons. But yeah, Ace got in a couple of good hits and then split in half. Feisty got in a lot of really good hits and then got kicked the shit out of. Found out that Noodle got knocked down, which kind of really makes Mongo angry. But turns out the guy has resolved, so that's awesome. Yeah, and we kind of left off with the aftermath. In the hopes that there are no more of these little bastards.
Cayenne.
Yes.
Your notes of anger.
Essentially, how things started, Cayenne was in her parents' room. She found a robe that belonged to her mother.
Great.
So she took that, but she also heard the half fae, half devil trapped in a box, who was trying to make deals with Cayenne to get her to let them out, which she said, fuck you, no, especially since this this half fae, half devil decided to call Cayenne's mom a bitch, so the only thing in her mind is this thing needs to die.
Not
And
the
what
wisest
better
of words to say.
What better person to do that than Prim? So she took the box to Prim when they went to the temple. Found out that there is a raven deity through her little crow, who is super sweet. After all of that, they went to a proper burial place to do the final rites for the core of a Warforged friend of our childhood, and found out that this clone needs to be unalived for good because they are an absolutely terrible creation and should have never been created in the first place. But after all that was done, after Mongo decided to fall into said sacred burial place, they decided to go on their contract for the Monster Goose to see if the rumors were true or not.
Oh boy.
Nikolai wanted to use a mechanical horse, which, although it looked like a horse in appearance, completely unnatural, and that's a no for me. So Cayenne went with a ranger to go see some normal horses, which turned out to be owlbears instead. Ended up getting basically one of the runts, which was still massive, and decided to use it for the cart, as they're strong. They is strong and natural. So Cayenne led the cart and the party up the mountain to go find this goose, which Cayenne decided to try to honk in an attempt to locate said goose, which they were found, almost Monty Python style, at a cave. Reminds me of a rabbit. But this goose was not to be messed with at all. It is just an eldritch abomination thanks to it getting its power from the ley lines. All of this because of bullying when it was young. Found out
violence.
So
Yes.
much violence.
Found out through word of mouth that it can imitate magical attacks and spells. So Cayenne decided, I'm not going to use any of that. Let's stab away. Cayenne being the only person in the party to go for the body instead of the head at all. Because
Wow.
she kind of believed the rumors that that it could sprout multiple heads before actually seeing that happen. So when things weren't working and Cayenne was almost the first to be killed off, when her hit points within what felt like seconds dropped down to 2,
Everybody was critical at some point except for Nikolai.
yeah.
I was missing half of it because I couldn't get into it. Roll a 1.
So Cayenne decided to finally, when things started getting to an extreme crazy point, she decided to use her mask and turn into an owlbear, which got the unwanted attention of the owlbear pulling the cart. And Cayenne got to kill said goose with beak and claws, and it basically turned into ash.
We tried to catch them all.
As supervillains do. Classic stylish exit.
Yes.
Nikolai,
Yes.
what about you? Mr. It took me 48
It-
years.
Took a long time to get into that. Jesus. Because you had 2 20s on your initiative, so they get an extra attack, and then I lost an
They get a
action.
whole extra round, and
It's like 3 rounds before I could get into anything.
yeah, I remember when we finally got to your turn, you're like,
Oh, it's my turn? Let's see, I think pretty much began the day or the session doing a little bit of a prayer to Garo Glittergold. Offering, that may have been the last session or session before, offering what was left of my original, beginner's toolkit. Then went and got a new one. Prayed for my family's safety and asked if he thought it's important enough to look over me too. Went and got another one from a local keeper. By Smith, but which I thought was kind of a weird one to go to, but whatever. And they didn't have anything, but had fun with the Fire Ganassi child of theirs. They were eating flaming coals, and Nikolai lit it on fire. That was apparently exciting to them.
Made it spicy.
Yeah. I'm all over the place because that was like later. Yeah, we buried the last of Meadrum's core. Just kind of disappointing, but cool at the same time. I just want to see if you could use it. Maybe resurrect the poor guy.
Yeah, adding an AI into a creation.
Which
that you
it,
made.
which
no,
if you
no sci-fi
if you
movie has
remember,
ever
it was
ended
pointed
well
out
doing
that he
but
couldn't
I'm sure you
be
can crack
revived.
the code, bud.
Yeah,
Yep. What is dead stays dead.
yeah. Let's see what else. Then we went to gather up everybody to go on this stupid wild goose chase. Ended up at the stables, I guess, to get a cart and a horse, or a cart and a creature. Was able to actually get in close contact with one of the regular size horses, which was really cool. And then we ended up getting a owlbear of some sort to pull the cart. We got there and immediately went into a fight for our life.
You got Goose, bud.
It was kind of a blur for you because you spent so much time out of combat.
Yeah. Roll the one initiative, couldn't do anything for like 3 rounds, basically. So it's fine. As soon as Nikolai was able to do stuff, he buffed himself, buffed the snake chain with True Strike, buffed Ace
Fucking
with
True
True Strike.
Poor fucking snake chain.
Huh?
Poor fucking snake.
Yeah, I thought it was a great idea. Use snake chain as like almost an infinite,
It was a brilliant idea.
Yeah, it was
almost
a great
infinite
idea.
length, and like a magical creature that can't necessarily be broken. Tie the damn goose up
Snake chain just couldn't do it.
with advantage to hit. It was just the DM couldn't roll above a 10, above a 9, I think it was, or 7 or something like that. Finally got into the combat, boiled the goose with a little bit of oil, fried the goose with a little bit of fire. That wasn't going very far. Saw Scav go down once or twice. Saw Ace get cleaved in half. Saw Feisty go down. Nikolai tended to Feisty with most of the remainder of his greater potion of healing. Went back into to begin to take up another approach because he wasn't seeing any real effect. And just as he was about to say go on his new plan with him and Nigel, it was dead. So
Ruined.
ruined. It would have been a glorious plan too. He's going to be hit with a 500-pound falling fireball.
Right, so pretend it was like a giant spider.
So,
And that's basically where we left off.
Yeah, probably here's one. I guess.
first time.
Are you okay, bud?
That's the last brain cell leaving. It happens once in a while. Goes on a field trip and comes back.
Oh, good. He's unsupervised.
Now it's gonna squirt to you.
Oh, God. I'm already fucked. Ow.
So,
You ever
picking
hit
up
me
this
on
session,
that?
you're currently in the cart with Scabbard, helping him recover a little bit. And
There's nothing I can do to help Scabbard. I'd give my potion. I put my potion in place and go tend to Ace, actually.
let me finish, please.
Sorry.
You're currently attending to Scabbard in the current situation of events. Will Cayenne please roll a nature and a survival for me and a medicine?
Shit.
Nature's a 10. Survival is a 23. And medicine is a 12.
Reroll each of those because you have advantage. That's what I just rolled.
Okay, nature's better at a 23.
Like,
You said advantage because when I rolled again on survival, it was a 1.
So you take the higher one, yeah.
So the higher one was, I believe, also,
Yeah, it was really high.
yeah, 23. So nature's a 23, survival's a 23, and medicine, where'd you go? Medicine is still the same at a 12.
Okay. So as you guys are doing that, Cayenne, you head out and you start moving along, and you pause for a moment and you look around the area around the cart, and you can see that there is like a very visible blood trail heading off in a direction, and you kind of follow it off that direction, going a little bit up into the mountain area, and you eventually see where there's rocks that have blood on it, and other, the ground is just got a lovely trail of crimson on it. And you step and you let a rock slide from underneath your hoof, and you come around the bend, and Feisty is there, and you can tell that she's in a much worse condition, and you recognize the signs being a druid that she probably just kind of wandered off on her own to basically just die because of the condition she's in. And you approach her and you get closer, and you can see that the damage that she took is she's actually just basically bleeding out. She more than likely has internal bleeding, concussive damage, several broken bones, third-degree burns, absolutely in a state of ruin.
I thought she was at the cart with us when I healed her up.
She wandered off.
Feisty's a feline, and normal cats will do the same thing. They'll head off. I'm going to approach Feisty and use cure wounds on her.
You approach her and she kind of riles up a little bit, forgetting who she is, just ever so slightly, but then backs down, and you put your hand on her and you just feel the very shallow breathing, perhaps a punctured or injured lung as well. You can feel the extent of damage that she's received from the combat.
Jeez.
Yeah, definitely going to use cure wounds on her. Because if it wasn't that, I was going to try to use healing spirit to see if that would do anything better.
I think healing spirit produces a lot more hit points.
Yeah, in that case, if it helps more, I'm gonna try to use a healing spirit.
Okay. You can go ahead and mark that off as cast. And you cast Healing Spirit, and the air grows a bit more chilly around you, and then suddenly warmth as this almost like walks out of a portal that's not there. You see this ghostly type of jackalope wearing a classic dress of like a World War I era like nurse essentially. It has a little satchel and goes over and stands before you and makes a soft salute.
That's pretty funny.
Almost waiting for a command.
My companion Feisty is in really rough shape. Will you please help?
And they nod and go over, get down next to Feisty, open the bag up, put their hands on Feisty and start casting various healing mythologies that they can do, essentially. You guys back up.
Not in very good shape
Ow.
right now.
Noodle looks at you, is like,
Holes. Literal holes in his body.
Congratulations, you're more holy.
you finally achieved holiness.
Noodle walks up on you and looks at the hole in you and just puts a finger in it Pulls the finger out.
Yeah, pretty holy.
Fairly certain that's not a good spot to have a hole.
No, probably not. When you get back to town,
You know, if you want, I'm pretty sure Nikolai can probably rig up something. We can turn that into a new piercing.
go. I weren't in so much pain.
They say laughter's the best medicine.
Try and flick him on the nose.
You're just like too frail. Just, your arm just doesn't even make it.
I'll get a little closer, but just so that way it's... I can
Skittle.
feel the breeze.
I'm not okay, and I know Feisty isn't either. How's your tail?
Fucking ow.
Yeah, you can see it's just like you can see the bone, muscles missing. It took basically the full brunt of that being.
It took
Yeah.
us a full day to get up here. We gotta get back to town soon.
Yeah. No, we need to get a quick head count, find everyone, get benched up, and get the fuck out of here.
I think Ace went that way, and that way, and that way over there.
Yeah, I know, I'm pretty sure it's over there, and up there.
I think I'm gonna lay here for a little bit.
I'll go check on the others.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and sleep for a little bit.
Noodle climbs up on you and just slaps you across the face, and does this about the whole sleep thing.
Okay,
I think sleeping right now might not be a good idea.
probably not. Okay.
Noodle, you watch over him. Make sure he doesn't hurt himself even more.
Noodle.
Good boy. Do as Noodle says.
Noodle pulls out his frying pan, cast iron one.
Or else. I'll head out of the cart and track everybody else down.
Where are you at? Heading off to
You were looking for what happened to Ace.
investigation.
21.
21. You start roaming around the area and you're like, oh, shit, not again.
I find one piece.
And Mongo approaches you and she's like,
Yes.
you know where the other piece is because you were there in combat.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, it's over there.
Yeah, part of him's over there. And up there.
Thanks, buddy.
Over there.
Here, I hand you what's left of my healing potion. Basically, a basic healing potion, 1d4 plus 1 right now.
Oh.
Use it for whoever needs it.
Oh.
Ace can't. I can't do anything to fix Ace with that. So.
He grabs the part of Ace and he just starts wheeling off, and you just see Ace's upper part right behind you, leaving this trail into the obsidian. Your pieces shards fit breaking.
Yeah, eventually he's gonna break so damn much. He's gonna be invincible at some point because he's gonna get.
We'll
God,
get there
he's fucking
someday.
doomsday.
You'll build him out of adamantium.
No, Ace,
Every time he dies from something, he can never die from that experience again.
There
So
you go.
eventually, he's going to be fucking immortal.
I'm totally going to give him that block of adamantium that's in the vault if I can figure out
How to get it to move.
Get it to move.
you know, I
Eat it,
always
buddy.
pictured Ace more as a Lobo.
Yeah. Yeah, I could actually see that a bit more. Oh god, do we need to get him Mr. Hooky? Can you turn your Richmond jig into like a flying motorcycle?
Oh my god.
A giant
Diane, can you
copter.
roll for your healing buddy there?
After that, I'm gonna try to find Cayenne.
It
Investigation.
is
You have ascending stone.
4.
Which doesn't really matter when you roll a fucking 1.
You start walking and you shuffle your foot and you kick your foot forward to start going looking for it. And you feel something as a piece of obsidian goes right into your toe, right into the claw, splitting the quick open. You can feel it hit the knuckle, and the tip of it just fracture a little bit against the bone.
Like Garrett.
Way worse, though.
How many is that?
Oh, okay. I'll roll damage. I wasn't gonna roll damage.
Oh,
but
okay. I don't have to take damage.
Nope,
Feel like
too
4
late.
points.
You're doing it.
How many?
4.
Okay. Okay, yeah, that's gonna cause a very big yowl of pain.
What was your number, Cayenne? I'm sorry.
It was a 4.
A 4. Okay. It's not much, but it's honest work. I'm guessing you're just sitting with Feisty and going over all the extent of injuries.
Yes. If need be, since I haven't used what I'm just gonna call the life blade, I'm going to try to use that to heal Feisty a little more.
Okay. Yeah. Based off your rolls, you can do healing, but you're gonna have to get her at least a greater restoration because of her internal injuries.
Yeah.
How's the manga doing?
Yeah. Obsidian to the paw, yowl of pain.
You hear screaming outside, Scabbard. You assume that the goose is back because of the type of scream it was.
Oh, not again.
And you pause for a moment there
Followed
in
by
your
swearing.
reach and you hear this scream, and you're like, oh no, not again, the goose.
Yeah, look around.
There's
They see where it's coming from.
you see Mongo standing there, and you see him pulling his foot back, and you see this shard of like razor sharp obsidian sticking out of his toe.
You okay?
You just hear Munchkin Tabaxi swearing.
Go back to work.
What'd you get on your blade there?
My blade was a 3.
Apparently, you're not in the mood of healing today.
Yeah.
Do you pull the piece of obsidian out?
Do I know that? Because I know in sometimes you do want to pull the thing out, sometimes you don't. Do I know the difference?
You just want it out.
Fair enough. I pull it out.
It pulled out, you hear shark.
Sorry, Cheddar.
But you pull it out at an angle where it's not straight out. You kind of like panic a little bit. You
Oh,
pull it
great!
off to
I
the side,
saw it off.
and you pull it out at an angle, and you just see it split open now, the side of your toe.
Oh, great! Now can I grab? If I get it healed proper, can I grab things with that foot?
Just think of it as the worst cut ever.
Oh God! I think I saw something like that on Jackass.
You make another homunculus servant. That's fucking badass.
You're feeling all the sorts of pain at this moment. It's just throbbing, and blood is pouring out, and
Oh fuck!
you can't really articulate that toe anymore.
Yeah. I think. Yeah, I have a quarterstaff. I'm going to use that as a walking stick. I mean, it's only like 2 foot tall, so I mean, it's basically just a stick.
Oh, you need a quarterstaff. Right, here you go.
Yeah.
I just noticed something in my inventory. I've got 6 potions of greater healing. So I think I may use one of those on Feisty.
I realized after last session something you had that you would have been useful, but it's my fault for not getting you the card. The shield staff. That would have probably been really useful.
Yeah. Still waiting on all those cards.
They take effort, so
Yeah.
it is what it is.
It's been a busy week for everybody, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and roll that and mark it off. You're gonna go.
That
Continue looking for Ryan.
Yeah, definitely. I need.
Investigation.
I need to heal. I'm hurting here. I need help.
Just give it. Yes.
That's a lot better. That's 12 points
Oh,
because
nice.
it says
Slightly better.
4 d4 plus 4 hit points.
Yep. You go over and you wrangle open Feisty's mouth a little bit. You're like, it's like fighting a child trying to get them to take their medicine. And she
I'm
coughs.
sorry. I'm just gonna look at Feisty. I was like, I'm sorry, but this is good for you.
She coughs
Definitely.
directly on you, and you're suddenly just splattered with her blood as you take that as an opportunity to open her mouth and put the barbel in and just pour it down her throat, make her drink it.
Yeah. Just gonna try to get her healed up enough so I can actually carry her on my back out of there to get her in the cart if I can.
Well, that's gonna be rough.
Big, heavy girl.
Gotta use the strength of my back for something.
And you wander around for a while, and eventually you do find a rail, and you follow the mess up there, and you get up there just as Cayenne is just splattered and pours a potion down Feisty's
Oh,
throat.
fuck.
And you see like this ghostly jackalope there, just kind of.
Cayenne's not freaked out and worried?
Nope.
Alright, neither am I. Oh, fuck. Are you two okay?
She turns around, she looks, she's just spattered with the blood of Feisty.
I'm a lot better than Feisty.
I'll make my way over and see what's going on.
Oh, roll medicine. Cayenne can probably explain it to you.
Probably, because something tells me I'm not going to roll a very high medicine.
She's already examined it. Could get an advantage on it.
Cayenne's gonna tell Mongo,
Stay back, don't fuck up.
Feisty left to pass on here, but I'm not gonna let that happen. I'm
that's a
I'm
10
doing
on medicine.
everything that I can.
Bad chief.
That's not good.
First thing that comes to your mind is, I'm not a doctor. I'm not a miracle worker either.
Yeah.
It seems like we may need a greater restoration. I've given her a greater healing potion. I used my life blade. I cast healing spirit, which explains the lovely jackalope here.
They turn around, they go back to work.
Nope. Oh, fuck. Okay, so we may need to get her into the cart.
That's what I want to do, but the only thing I can think of is to get her on my back. Or if you can get one of the knuckleheads that are at the cart to unhitch the owlbear to get them to come over to potentially carry Feisty, that might work quicker. Because the cart would not make it up in here.
How bad is the terrain?
Difficult.
Fuck.
Why?
Because I have the spell Floating Disc, and it always stays within 20 feet of me.
Yeah, but that could carry a certain weight.
500.
Yeah, a lot of weight.
Up to 500. If it goes over that, then the spell auto ends.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure how big Feisty is. She is not small.
I actually don't have a weight for her, but she is considered a large monstrosity.
Exactly, so
Yeah.
that's...
I would.
You
That's
might be pushing
teetering
it.
on just the edge.
Yeah, so I don't know if Feisty would fit on that.
She is still a kitten, so...
I'm just trying to put Ace back together.
Yeah, you
Let me know if something else is going on.
Yeah, you get to the other half of Ace, and you're like,
So large is considered between 500 pounds and 2 tons.
yeah.
Fuck.
And since she's young, it might work. Or it might not. She might be just
She
above
might
it.
have lost a few pounds of blood.
She might be just above it still.
You have enlarge and reduce.
That is, no, actually, I don't.
Oh.
That's only on Noodle's Vest.
Mm.
I don't have that spell yet, unfortunately. Besides their... No, one's a ritual, the other's concentration. Okay. But I'll happily take that spell. It's available.
Pitter patter.
Fuck. Alright,
It's gone.
no, it's not.
Breaking
Feisty.
your own rule.
It was
Can
like
still reach
Yeah.
it.
Feisty, we gotta get you back. So, I'm gonna try to lift you. Magically. With your permission, of course.
Cayenne's probably like, just do it.
Yeah, Feisty's still dangerous.
Yeah, out of her range.
Yeah. Yeah, it is yeah. You keep working on the medicine, and this one is a ritual, so I can take the 10 minutes and do that. I'll take a little bit more if I can guarantee.
Always burn spell slots to upcast it.
Theoretically, it may
Just roll
be
Arcana
enough
for
to
me.
hold her. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you
Bless
you
you.
upcast it.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's Feisty. She's in trouble. I will go ahead and burn a 3rd level on it.
Alright, roll Arcana.
And I will take my fucking time to do this. To make fucking sure.
And you're putting Ace back in.
Yeah.
Don't fuck me on this, or you're gonna
Yep.
take time out.
It's cocked.
Yeah. I know.
Casting Mending.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Ace went down like a champ.
Yeah, you fucking did. I should have that number memorized. 19
19?
plus whatever time allowed.
Yeah. Scabbard. You've been in the car for a while now and you haven't heard back from anybody.
Just trying to make sure I don't pass out. I'm in critical right now.
Following Noodle's orders.
Every time you start to look like you doze off, Noodle like pulls out his little like knitting kit and jabs you between his scales with a needle.
Ow. Damn.
Thanks,
Okay.
Noodle.
Like a little stink.
Oh, yeah. Just trying not to pass out. Just waiting for the group to hurry up and do what they need to do. Investigate what they need to do. And hoping that everyone's okay. I am useless right now.
Noodle just
Right
nods
now,
in
you said?
agreement.
Sorry.
Noodle nods in agreement that you're useless.
Damn.
Savage bird from the Noodle.
How dare. Alright, you calm down.
So you cast a spell. You get Ace put back together. Ace stands up and he's like,
Up and ready to go.
You alright,
Like
buddy?
a 1920s boxer.
yeah.
This one hit you pretty bad, buddy. Hey, you got a couple hits in this time? Awesome. Let's go see if we can find where Cayenne, Bongo, and Feisty are.
Immediately starts walking for the cart.
No, they're not at the cart. I know they're not at the cart.
You cast a spell and you cast it and you see the disc pop into existence. That's what you're using, right?
Loading
And,
this to get Feisty up.
And it's funny because it pops into existence because you were visualizing something to move Feisty back down to the cart. And you see like this little ghostly arcanic chain hanging from it with like a little cat's paw on the end, like a little grabber machine. You just reach over and just... And you see Feisty dangling from like this thing and Feisty's like...
I was thinking more it would
I'm
be like kind of materialize under her and then lift her up, like putting her on a disc.
if it's like a claw machine, I'm going to try to stand underneath if I can.
It's like like overly sized cat paws that are holding Feisty.
Pick her up from the inside.
Yeah.
I just want to be like underneath Feisty just so she has a sense that you're okay. It's safe.
Yeah.
Some
If
extra
you
support.
need to, dig your claws into me. I don't care.
Oh, she's just dangling there lifeless, and as you're like going down this trail, you just see blood just drip, 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 drip.
Yeah,
You see Mongo limping next to you, leaving his own little trail of blood.
I'll pick up Mongo and cradle him to where his injured paw is actually almost like heart level. Just so that helps with some of the bleeding.
You're looking around a little bit for him, and you see this weird, like, glowing thing coming down, carrying Feisty,
Oh shit.
and Cayenne holding Mongo. And
Oh shit. Everybody okay? What's going on?
No
and
time
you
for
wonder
talking.
why I don't like things with feathers. I'm sorry, I know red and blue, our family, they mean well. It's been nothing but bad experiences with everybody covered in fucking feathers.
You hear a ghostly honk from somewhere. Just kidding.
What's left of this tail would
Shit, she's still bleeding? Gave her healing potions. I think I still have a couple spells I can use.
Pretty
He
sure
needs a greater restoration. So we don't have time to do anything else right now.
Yeah,
we
you
need
hear
to
that from
leave.
outside the car. You're like, what?
What's going on out there? I can't
Feisty
move.
was injured very badly. That requires a greater restoration. I've done everything that I can for her. I've given her a greater potion of healing. I used healing spirit. I used my life blade on her. It's
see-
not working.
You see this like little jackalope nurse running up behind the group. Nikolai, you see that as well.
What's that?
And you see this little jackalope appear in the opening way.
Okay.
They're cool, don't worry.
Alright, cool.
They wave back. They look. The jackalope looks to you and motions to Scabbard.
Please.
And this jackalope comes over to you and flops down in front of you. The ears just flop a little bit. And they open up their little surgical bag and put little gloves on and put their hands out. And they go right into your chest.
Oh.
And they start kind of like kneading you a little bit. You can start feeling the wound feeling a bit better. As
Okay. Let's get Feisty into the cart and get back to the city as soon as we can.
Once we all get situated in the cart, I'm going to try to speak to the owlbear to tell them to go as fast as they can.
animal handling.
See if it works. That was a 16.
A 16?
Mm-hmm.
The owlbear's like looks at you, nods, motions for you to get in as well. You're healed for 5.
Just gonna go ahead and just hold Feisty's head in my lap and just try and keep her calm.
Oh, it's bad.
You're okay. It's okay.
I don't think Feisty's head will fit in your lap.
Probably
because of
not.
How big Feisty is.
You might be able to fit like an ear, part of her, like the back of her jaw, and maybe an eyeball in your lap.
I'm still gonna try and keep her comfortable. Like, hey, we're gonna get you better.
I'll get into the cart, but I'm gonna stay closer toward the back and watch behind the cart.
We're probably gonna get to the city by nightfall, to be honest, because it took us all day to get up here.
I know you guys are gonna come back up and investigate the area.
Yeah, this isn't going to go unturned over.
Yeah, we still have 2 days.
I
before we
thought
have to
I
leave.
I thought I already investigated just to get feathers and like ash.
Feathers,
really-
yes. It's more so going to where its actual nest was to investigate.
Okay.
Speaking of which, you have gained a feather.
That works. As long as it's some kind of proof.
Just make sure it doesn't start becoming more than just a feather.
Animate object on the feather just to freak you out. With
Wonder
dissonant,
fireball.
dissonant whispers.
Which
gonna
that's
be a new,
something that I
window
have
in the
that I
cart.
can use.
There will be another hole in the cart. I mean, window. I
A
mean,
Mongo
ventilation.
Sniffle?
No, I have the fucking wand of fireball. I'm ending that shit. I'll pull another card from the fucking deck and obliterate that damn thing if it
Real
starts
quick,
moving wrong.
you know what would have been even more messed up instead of animate object? If the goose didn't turn to ash, I can animate dead.
Fuck.
That's a thing that could happen. So you get back to town eventually as the sun has long set at this point, and yeah, Feisty really isn't her usual, like, lively self, like very shallow breathing, and just you've had to get a few of the carts blankets basically used for just blood.
Yeah.
But you do make it back into town.
Gonna get to
Immediately to the temple.
You get to the temple. Let's see if Prim is there. Who goes in the temple first? You, Monga?
Yeah. Oh.
You're able to walk fine at this point.
Okay.
You'll just need a bit of a restoration on your toe.
Yeah.
And tail.
Yeah.
still have the other.
Or
card.
just dock it and go with as a cat with little stubby tail.
Just go have it nailed permanently.
Yeah. Hey, Evil Mongo did.
Yeah, go ahead. You can get into the temple and
Yeah. First sign of somebody there.
Blink pops up behind you. Greetings again.
Hello. Got a bit of a problem, and by bit I mean a big one.
You should go pray to your deity.
Yeah. I absolutely will. But one of my close friends got really, really hurt by that colorful language, Goose. And yeah, we need some very quick medical attention.
Apothecary.
She's lost a lot of blood. Can apothecary help?
If you have a bucket.
Yeah, we need the blood in or not collected.
One of my favorite snacks is to get some excess blood and put them into a mold and let them freeze. Blood sickness.
I've heard of those. I don't suppose Prim's still about, is she?
Oh! Yes. Leads you off into the temple, and Prim is just there doing, her services.
Pardon me. Prim, thank you, Blink. You're greatly appreciated.
Prim looks over at you. You look worse for wear.
Yeah. Got in a fight with a goose. Me and everybody else got quite hurt. Feisty got the brunt of it and is kind of dying.
Your situation. By the gods, how did you lose to a goose? They're a small, foul bird, but
They were, but then they, with a whole lot of anger and ley line energies, became a much bigger problem.
Are you sure you haven't gotten into Cayenne's giggle pouch a little too hard?
No, I've done that before. That's not usually what happens. Okay, there was one time, but no, all of us got hurt. Scav got a couple of holes blown through him.
Oh, so he found some better religion.
He became much more holy. I will never call him Saint Scav. Never. Don't even get an idea, but hell, even Cayenne got knocked around. But Feisty is dying. And we need help.
Okay. And she actually takes her time getting up and stretches a little bit and starts walking with you.
When I see
Using all
Prim,
25.
I'm just going to like tearfully like hug her like as quick as possible.
She hugs you gently. She doesn't even have her armor on. She's only wearing her base layer of gear because she hasn't put it on yet.
I'm still trying to keep her comfortable. Trying to make sure she doesn't like fall asleep or nothing.
Have a noodle watch over her too, just to help.
You look worse for wear as well, Cayenne.
That goose was an absolute abomination. No goose should ever be that big or have multiple heads or tendrils or wings. I still don't understand how it was able to replicate spells and attacks that we threw at it.
Summon. Never mind.
She looks over at you. Didn't mention any of that.
It's
The
dead.
summoning the multiple heads, the demonic wings, or the spell copying.
Was it trying to summon something before it died?
I think that was more of a, if I'm going down, you're all coming with me sort of last-ditch effort.
Nikolai, you don't look as bad as everybody else.
I was caught unawares and couldn't do anything.
You just said that.
Like, I don't know what happened, and like all of a sudden I'm realizing everybody's in combat, and I'm like, oh shit, I better get over there.
Gabbard. You'll live.
Ace got jacked up, but I put him back together.
Stop crying about it.
I need your help. She's dying.
And she just goes over and she gets down next to Feist. She checks Feist a little bit. And you see her just kind of move a little bit, and she puts her arms under Feist and just picks her up.
Okay.
And basically, Fireman carries Feisty into the temple over her shoulders.
I was gonna cast floating disc again to help out, but fuck, alright.
And you see her do that, and you're like,
And follow after him. Fuck it, I'll use my bow as a walking stick if I have to.
yeah, you're feeling the pain of those two holes despite the healing spirit helping you a little bit.
Ace, go pick him up, please.
Ace comes up and just grabs you by the side and picks you up like a little toddler and starts walking with you.
No complaints.
I'll be in the Rishamajig while I follow.
Yeah, I'm assuming you're all following.
Yeah,
her into
get
the
Noodle.
temple.
Head off.
Yes, but I'm keeping a respectable distance so Prim can do her work uninterrupted.
Feisty is not happy about it. That. Just arguing, and Prim's like, I don't care.
It's okay, Feisty. In cat.
You guys follow Prim into the temple, and she lays Feisty down gently, and you can see some rather deep lacerations on her from where Feisty was using claws. Prim doesn't seem affected at all by this.
After getting into a spar with Prim, I'm not surprised.
It wouldn't be Simba-ing Scabbard, it would be eating Scabbard.
No, don't eat the little kobold.
What? Let me see her.
How many times have you been yeeted?
Oh my god.
Yay!
So, if you were to eat you right now, that was a natural 20 on his strength check.
Splat. They probably would just flat out kill me, to be honest. They probably would, because I'm
Oh.
that low right now.
Kobold street pizza?
Nah, he'd hit a side of a building and it would just be advertisement.
Kobold will be gone.
And, yeah.
What better way to go than having Ace turn you into, like, a Picasso? Such a beautiful death. How can you be mad about that?
And, she lays Feisty down before the large statue of Palar and, begins doing a few things, and she reaches down and Feisty protests a little bit, and now she has a hand free. She just grabs Feisty's muzzle and pushes it down to the ground.
Damn.
And then she just moves a little bit and basically uses her legs to pin her arms down so she can't move and starts just checking over her.
Fuck.
Don't fight, Feisty. Just let it happen.
And Prim's like, she's going to fight, it's nature. So, next time that you decide to pick a fight with something like this, make sure you're properly prepared.
Agreed.
And,
Like, how much can you prepare on ludicrous, like, rumors?
and Link pops up right next to him. She's like, you prepare. There's a song about it called Be Prepared.
Be prepared.
And she goes over and starts helping Prim.
We'll watch and see what they're doing. This would be a very valuable skills to learn for future reference.
Make sure Noodle's in a spot if they need an extra tiny set of hands he can help.
Yeah. And you're standing there, and it's rather quiet, and you hear a loud crunch next to you, right in your ear. And you look at what the noise was. You turn and you see a almost deep dark, almost like a blackish kind of kobold there. But you look closer, and their scales are very much like a gemstone, but they're almost deep ocean colored. And they just take out another, like, handful of nuts and eat it, and they're just watching. And they have, like, this cloak that's made of, like, dark black feathers.
Feathers.
And they're like, They just take another bite and crunch.
Where did you come from? Who are you?
And they turn towards you. I declare that's rude.
Sorry, it's just very quiet.
They take another crunch.
Well, when you want to be, at least.
Look, I got food. It's a show. What's the problem?
Okay. Just pay attention to what's happening. I'm not gonna question it at this point. Too much weird shit has happened today already.
Oh, do you inquire who this new kobold is? Because they're wearing a cloak of feathers.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry, I don't believe we've been introduced.
Well, from my perception of you coming in loudly, your name is Mongo.
Indeed. And yours?
Oh, well, that's an odd one. This kobold turns towards you, Cayenne. What would you call me?
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna do a little quick thing.
I think I know who this is now.
Who?
That's Centaur's
I
mom.
would call you Aaron.
Ah, interesting.
It means ocean or great sea.
Ah, because of my scales.
Your scales are very lovely. It reminds me of images I've seen of dark, calm seas.
Well, thank you. I'm simply here just in case if someone happens to pass away to do the bidding of my lady in due diligence.
I don't mean to be rude, but might I ask who your lady is?
And Prim's like, that's one of the emissaries of the Raven Queen.
Oh, my apologies.
And you probably have instant panic. There, Scabbard.
No one's dying here tonight.
You don't know anything about religion, so you can't speak.
Well, I've heard the words.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how much I know Mongo knows about the Raven Queen, but Prim said something, I'm assuming it was some kind of authority, so it's like, alright, this person is to be treated with respect. And not enemy.
I just heard the words in case someone dies. I was like, no one's dying here tonight.
And the kobold just takes another bite of their snack. Look, I'm just simply here to help ferry somebody off if they happen to go. I will not interfere in any sort of way. And Prim's just kind of like, I'm not gonna let this happen, and if you want, you can take it up with my god. Prim just kind of motions a little bit. You guys can go back to the tavern for right now. I'll be dealing with this all night.
Is there anything we can bring to help? Do to help?
No.
I don't suppose you have any restoration potions. I'm still kind of busted up.
Are you bleeding?
That fucking hole in me.
And Blink comes over and Blink's like, may I?
Forgive my language.
Blink is like, may I?
Please.
And they're feeling under your armor, and you can feel how cold their little hands are. And they find one of the holes, they're like, oh, there's one. And, oh, there's the other. And they just push their hands into the wounds all the way through to the other side.
Oh,
You can feel the wounds being torn open a little bit to accommodate their hands. What
Damn.
little healing was done to them, you're just like, roll Constitution there, bud.
Let's do it with the new dice. 16.
16. You stand your ground, but you feel the hands go into you and feeling around a little bit.
That don't feel very good.
You can feel the tiny little hand push against your spine a little bit, maybe along your sternum.
No.
And Link's like, oh, okay, I understand now. And they just gently start pulling their hands out. You can feel the restoration closing the wounds up as they pull their hands out.
Oh, thank you.
And then they just pull their little hands out with like a loud slurp.
By the
Ew.
way, I still have the other part of Mongo's tail. You may need to have that reattached.
You see him holding it, and it's just this charred, extra crispy. It looks
I'm
like
keeping a fucking souvenir. Excuse my language.
it looks like you left a hot dog on the grill for too long, or a chicken wing, and it's just charred,
Knowing
Anakin style.
you would have accidentally forgotten it there. Here you go. You're welcome.
Why are you always handing me parts of my no? First a whisker, now this.
You take it back, and
You
part
need
of
a
it crumbles.
fucking better hobby.
Hey, you take it back, and part of it crumbles off.
Fucking hate Goose.
We should probably return to the tavern and speak with the lovely woman that gave us this contract. Let her know that this was not a simple fucking goose. Again, sorry. For
And
the
Blink
language.
just smacks you.
Oh, deserved. Sorry. This monstrosity.
And as you open your mouth, she shoves a toothbrush in her mouth, and she motions to the ground with the trail of blood.
Clean my way back
They're
out
cleaning
the
up the
entrance.
entire trail, leading out of the temple.
Meet you guys at the thing.
Just kind of hold. I'm not really sure what to fucking do here. It's not often I have to.
Hold a part of you
Yeah,
that's now detached from you.
yeah.
Put it in your bag of holding for now.
Do you want it restored, or do you want to go with the new look?
If I can get it restored, sure. Without taking away any healing from Feisty.
Let's see. Blink has another slot to actually do another restoration, because that's a normal clerical duty.
They have that Raven Queen follower there. They may have a slot.
Blink it.
Covered in feathers.
Let's just go without a tail then, huh?
Blink could do it, but it's going to cost you 10 platinum. Because you're not critical.
You're gonna get paid first because you're not critical.
Noodle?
It's only 10 platinum,
Yeah.
like 100 gold. Like
Yeah.
we're not exactly poor.
Blink goes behind you, and it's weird having Blink behind you and starts doing the restoration on your tail. Your tail is restored, but you've lost this much of it.
Oh, fuck.
It's
You have
about
a
an inch shorter.
slightly
Okay, so
shorter tail.
just being in this city, Can got bigger, I got a shorter tail. Oh, God. If I see something that gets me, like, Nikolai, does my tail also have a fucking crook? Are we becoming twins?
Your tail is fine, it's just slightly shorter now.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, Mongo. No, Scabbard, you're stuck cleaning up the mess that happened. I'm assuming you guys are heading back to
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
head with Mongo back to the inn to cash out on this ridiculous contract
I'll meet up
because
with them
they're going to
eventually.
hear words if they're just going to say, "Oh, here's 12 silver." It's like, no.
You call it ridiculous, whereas I call the mechanical horses ludicrous.
Yeah.
So you get back to the tavern, and there's just music playing from inside. You head inside, and yeah, you can take care of your business. Mongo, you were
Before
the
we
one
got
directly
back,
involved in the contract, so you'd be the one.
Yeah.
before we got back to the tavern, I would have taken the owlbear back to the stable that I
Okay.
got them from.
Yeah, the ranger is there. It's like, huh, a bit rougher state than I was expecting.
My apologies. That goose definitely followed what everyone said in the rumors. It was a complete just abomination and very angry.
The ranger goes over, speaks, starts actually talking to the owlbear, making like bird bear sounds.
Bird person.
He looks over at you very strangely. I don't mean to sound rude, milady, but the owlbear is rather fond of you.
Brown chicken, brown cow?
There may be reason for that. I kind of changed into an owlbear to get rid of this nuisance.
Oh, well, that explains it. In owlbear culture, when a female shows that she is rather prominent and strong, it tends to get the male owlbears within the area rather excited.
I figured. I got that inkling pretty well when they gave me looks and certain gestures. It was odd. It took me aback. Yeah.
Well,
Diane's never been hit on by an owlbear before, huh?
it's safe. Her and her history with owlbears.
Because of Red and Blue trying to kill a baby owlbear, which made Mama Owlbear very angry. And thankfully, Mama Owlbear just gave a warning to go the fuck away instead of, you know, feasting on Cayenne's innards and potentially wearing them as a trophy.
Well, it appears that you've given a certain owlbear a lifelong memory to go back to.
I'll take that as a good thing.
It's a good thing.
I could not bring it upon myself to ask them to fight with us because I would have felt terrible if they had gotten injured or hurt.
Well, that's a good thing because if you are in combat with a male owlbear as a female owlbear, or vice versa, it's a type of courtship. So,
So instead of going to the movies, owlbears go.
I am learning things that I didn't know because my only encounter with an owlbear was because my two birds thought a baby was good prey, and that pissed off a very large mama. And I felt terrible. I tried to heal their baby and tried to apologize best I could, and that almost ended terribly.
well, you're fortunate that you're alive.
Yes. I have my brothers to thank for that.
Another druid that I know, also a ranger, told me a story about an owlbear that was spited and became very spiteful towards a king. This owlbear actually watched the local militia and how they worked and devised how to launch trees at their castle.
You said launch tree, as in uproot, yeet.
Yeah.
That is very interesting and terrifying.
The militia really apparently couldn't do anything against the owlbear, but broke her peace as all the other owlbears unionized with said owlbear that was spited.
What information could you give me on in case we were to happen across an owlbear in our travels as a motion of peace toward them so we can safely pass through?
Oh, that's actually rather simple. Owlbears are actually very fond of mint.
Mint?
Yes.
Looks
one of
like
their
I will.
one of their favorite things to do is basically kill prey, and if the area is rich with mint or mint is within blooming, they will drag the corpses through it to season it.
Huh.
That is
It
adorably murderous.
looks like I will need to look up some of my mother's recipes in agriculture on growing variants of different types of mint.
Feywild mint is the best option, but it is very hard to get hold of.
Is there a secondary favorite,
Candy
just in
mint.
case? Candied mint. I will definitely keep my eyes and ears open for that.
And they reach into their side pouch, pull out something, and they take it out, and it's a small bushel of winter mint, essentially. Spearmint.
Hehehe. That's actually my favorite type of mint.
And today we learned owlbears like to season their food.
The more you know.
The more you know.
Good times.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so Kai
Were
went
they-
off to deal with that, and you guys are going to the
Tavern.
tavern. And you're gonna catch up with them, I'm guessing.
Oh yeah.
So you head into the tavern.
Who gave us that fucking contract for the goddamn goose?
Lady Aspera herself.
You there?
Oh, she's at the front table where she normally is.
Cool.
Hello.
Oh, greetings. You've returned.
We have. Found the goose.
Oh, well, that's good to know. Let me bring up the amount that I owe you.
I hate that goose.
Was I able to make it up, like, kind of a little after they did?
Not quite yet.
Okay.
And she pulls up the contract and she's like, 15 silver pieces and a dinner on the house.
No.
Nikolai.
What?
Hey, what did you know about that goose?
You're not there, Scabbard.
You're
I
cleaning,
thought I
remember?
had shown up there with them.
No,
No, you're
cleaning.
cleaning,
Cleaning
remember?
the temple,
You're-
all the blood.
I thought-
You're
Because
cleaning
you're
up the
all
mess
weird.
you made.
I will
you're the
eventually
paladin.
get there then.
Yeah.
You swore in the temple.
Yeah, no, that goose was no fucking joke.
Insufficient. Sorry. This was a monster. Wasn't
You know
just
that
a goose.
goose was altered by the ley lines.
That seems improbable. The ley lines disintegrate things.
Yeah. It just made them mad.
Very mad.
And then when the local others came to end the goose problem, made them more mad. And
Spicy is
by the
dying.
way, if you ever come across another goose like that, be very wary of who you send after. Because
Should have sent the army.
yeah, the goose can copy varying things that it sees and is used to against the goose.
At this point, you do come into the actual tavern as well, and Lady Aspera is like, first of all, I wasn't aware of the state of the goose, so you can't pin that on me.
No, I'm not trying to pin it. I'm just
And you can't
just-
con me.
I'm
Not
trying-
conning. Not trying to pit it on it. Just telling you, it was terrible.
Also, I
It
want to
grew
point
multiple
out that I
heads.
never received a restoration, so I probably still look rough. So
Yeah, she looks over at you as you come in and she's like, either you got into the fight with the goose or you found another centaur.
I helped that goose disintegrate by turning into an owlbear.
She just raises an eyebrow. She's like, huh.
I have never seen a
Um,
goose with so many heads,
It was like 20
and
feet tall.
or
I've never seen a
bat
goose that
wings.
large or use magic or fight like a monk.
Yeah. No.
Just
Our other
ring
brother
it.
who's not here, who's busy cleaning the temple. Yeah, he got a couple of holes punched through him.
Well, that's expected in combat, but from a goose?
Yeah.
This wasn't a goose. It was something else. Maybe it started out as a goose.
Started life as goose. They're very angry goose. So if another one shows up, I just want you to
Just send the army.
That seems a little preposterous because it was simply a known goose. We had no idea what the state was, so.
which is totally understandable. It's just if another one does show up.
Just send the army.
However much you think sending after him is enough, double it. At very least.
Look,
30 silver. No, not.
she pulled out the
That-
contract.
If that's what the contract is, that's what the contract is.
I'm going to fucking hit Scav when he gets back.
She pulls out the copy of the contract and she sets it down and turns it around towards you. And she motions towards the bottom of the contract, where it clearly states, for an experienced adventuring party.
Well, I'm definitely going to say we got an experience, all right.
It says for an inexperienced.
For an experienced adventuring party.
I'm going to pull out the single feather that I got and give it to the lady.
Oh, she takes the feather. Is this from said goose?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Ah. Go sit down, have a drink on me. I'm going to do a few things.
Okay.
It tried summoning the world ender.
What?
But there's several of those that you just have to be specific on which one.
There's several world enders. How does a goose summon a world ender? What are you talking about?
You just shouting this in the middle of a tavern.
This bard looks over at you and just pulls out a scroll and starts writing this down furiously.
Don't mind him, he's punch drunk.
Oh no, I'm going to spin this into a wonderful story and make a profit off of it.
Just give us credit. Oh, actually,
And the
no.
bard
We're
looks
gonna
over
have
at you.
to. We have pretty much exclusive rights with this other bard, so you're
You
going
can't.
to have to take it up
Sorry.
with her.
You're gonna have to take it up with her.
Look, I don't even know who you are, so I don't have to credit you. And they get up and start heading out.
What's your name?
Oh, you'll see my story about.
I'm gonna be glaring
I want to
daggers
make a
in their
note of who this
direction
fucker is.
and
because
tracking
I
their
may
moves
try to
to
help
see where they
Coin
go.
take legal
'Cause
actions against him.
Yeah, they just head out the front door of the tavern, writing on a scroll.
What kind did I see out of them? Is this another Munchkin
Race.
Tabaxi?
Stone giant.
Stone Giant?
Yeah. A stone giant wearing all pink.
Hey.
more neon or bubblegum.
Bubblegum. Muted pink.
So a muted pastel pink.
Yeah.
A shade I'm actually okay with.
Don't like the neon pink?
Absolutely
I
not.
Like all shades of pink. There's only like a few that I don't like.
Periwinkle's the weirdest. It's like a gray purple pink.
Said you guys go sit down, get some food, and have a
Yes.
I'm getting as strong a drink as allowed.
The bartender looks to you and is like, strongest drink I can make, right? Okay.
Please.
And they set a drink down in front of you, and it's in a martini glass, and they're like, that's called a fairy bomb.
I look at this.
It almost looks like there's pop rocks dancing along the top of this drink as they just make that little popping sound.
Oh, that's
And
cute.
you can see there's actually almost like a swirl of glitter going down towards the bottom.
Oh, that's just fun.
Anyone ever
That
tell you
actually
have the
reminds me
handwriting
of a
doctor?
drink I actually had
Yeah,
that
actually
had
remember
a
that.
stick with had a stick that was laying across the top of the cocktail glass that had basically it had a nerd's rope that was
Can't
impaled
hear
by
you.
the stick, and it had
or is it just me?
a fruit roll
Just
up
you,
wrapped
Anthony.
around
Yeah,
it.
perfectly fine.
The drink was layered where it was blue at the
Okay.
top, purple in the middle, and red at the bottom.
You remember the Rainbow Bright that we had?
Yes. I
That
could drink like 20 of those.
Oh my god, I had 2 of those in one night and I was done. So much sugar. So much sugar. But yeah, you do have this rather wonderful drink in front of you.
I'm definitely going to be sipping on it. I am not going to chug it down. I am sipping.
Oh, you take a sip of it, and it's just like almost biting directly into a cube of sugar with how sweet it is.
Damn.
So basically, a liquefied sugar cube.
Yeah. You're
That
realizing
works.
it's not slushy because it's cold, it's slushy because it's sugary.
That's
The
a
more I
lot
think
of
about
sugar.
this drink, the more my fucking teeth hurt.
And for you, what would you like?
Fuck, I don't know.
You want us just to surprise you?
Sure.
Alright. We'll get you a drink right away as well, when you got something that you might like.
Cheese vodka?
Is it cheese? You know, that's not entirely all truth.
And,
How many wheels do you have on you?
Nikolai, haven't you had a coffee type drink before?
Yeah.
coffee, you say?
Yes.
Very well.
It does. Please do not make it too strong. I don't want to die.
Oh, we won't kill you with a drink, but we will impress you with one.
I'm okay with that.
And they set down your drink in front of you long ago, and it's almost like the same kind of glass as hers, but it comes down a little bit thicker. And there's like this marshmallow floating on the top in the shape of a mouse. You can see like there's like almost like clouded like blood in the actual like liquidy drink.
Is Nikolai offended by this?
I think it's something I was reading something. Sorry.
Yeah. Are you amused by this drink?
I am.
The drink's referred to as the cat's meow.
Fucking love it.
It's pretty great.
And then they set down a drink in front of you. It's in a copper cup, and you look into it, and it's just like looking into Vanta Black.
Like that black and like no like shine that liquid usually has.
Yeah.
Whoa, that would be freaky in liquid.
So basically, you're trying to drink motor oil.
Is there like a my size cup?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Do you take a drink of it?
Yeah. Take a sip of it.
You throw it back, and it's almost like licking the aftermath of an espresso machine,
All right.
followed by the deepest, darkest chocolate flavor you've ever had.
Ooh.
And then it just
Smile. Over
and then
the-
it just
over the
sucker
edge of the
punches
cup.
you instantly, like right in the taster with like pure strawberry extract.
Oh, that's weird. I raise the cup to the person that served it, this is tasty. Thank you.
Do you taste yours? Yours is like a blueberry raz mixed with strawberry.
Fuck yeah.
And I'm assuming you guys get some food to eat. And Scabbard comes walking in as you're hearing about your food portion. And you see this assortment of drinks that they're drinking.
Hello.
Welcome back.
She doesn't believe us.
Would you?
You got a
it
point
some
there.
time, I can put it
You
up.
didn't believe that fucking thing
Yeah,
existed.
it was insane. Fortunately, Cayenne was able to recover a feather. Hopefully, it was from the actual goose and not some other random bird.
I could possibly put out a zone of truth.
Well, look, worst case scenario, we go to Hunters Guild, they do the thing that they did with the bullet,
Yeah.
and it's all cleared up.
Where is she at?
She's
She is preoccupied with the
getting the
actual
story.
goose feather, because I know the difference between different type of bird feathers.
I'm not implying that. It's like, how many other gooses came by? Did it hunt other gooses and kill other gooses? Who knows what this thing did?
And,
I'm more worried about its reproduction.
so,
Yeah,
as you're talking
kind of
with
why we have to
yourselves,
get back there.
The food is set in front of you. You look down at it as it's set in front of you, the nightly special at this place. And each of you get one, and
Hello.
they're like, I'll be with you in a minute. I'm trying to serve them right now.
Sit down at the table with him.
And it's on a plate, and it looks like a cheese wheel that's been carved out.
Okay.
And inside of that, you can see a stew has been prepared inside of the cheese wheel.
Ooh, that's cool.
And yeah, you can,
Fuck yeah.
you can see vegetables in there, carrots, onions,
That sounds delicious.
a little bit of squash, some sort of meat you haven't tasted yet, and this nice, rich, dark brown gravy that's starting to get swirled in from the actual cheese itself.
melted cheese?
Shit, yeah.
That was
We'll
cool.
fucking destroy
A
those.
stew inside a cheese bowl. All right, let's do this.
It's like a bread bowl, but just cheese.
Yeah. Do you take a bite of it?
Fuck yeah.
yeah.
You take a bite of it, and you just realize what this is. The cheese wheel itself is a goat cheese wheel, and what you're eating is basically a lamb stew, so it's mixing in those flavors.
Yum. Kind of hoping it was goose. But hey.
You're right there, Tom.
The table will settle down in a minute. Just give it a sec.
Would you like something to eat and drink?
We'll have tea. Whatever type of fish you have.
Okay.
You should really try one of these. These things are fucking amazing.
I have to be careful, brother.
So,
Oh,
spiritual
I'm speaking to the host/hostess that is helping with us. This is our brother. He is with us. He was with the contract we fulfilled earlier.
Oh,
I don't know what's been said or anything.
You know, we told her everything, and
She doesn't believe us.
Huh.
Kind of don't blame her.
yeah. I mean,
I always put down a zone of truth.
don't worry about it.
Quick thing I should mention, my brother Scav has an aversion to any type of alcohol below Elvish. It needs to be high proof.
It sounds weird. It's not so much. Let's
It's
just
a
explain.
weird gemstone allergy.
Gemstone kobolds, we tend to be highly allergic to certain types of alcohols.
I met a gemstone kobold once, and it lived off of dwarven ale.
Their
Strong
pomposity has become genetic.
Let's just say,
Fact.
quite literally killed some of us.
I'll bring back food and drink.
Chalky milk is one of his favorites.
Tea is fine. Any type of fruit tea would be perfect right now.
So you're able to just enjoy the meal a little bit. You're probably just savoring this.
Dude, I love a good stew.
Heck yeah.
And
Good
eventually
stew,
they come
wow.
out. They sit down one of those bowls in front of you. And they sit down to drink next to you, and they're like, enjoy that one. It's referred to as an angel's tear.
I'm curious.
And you pick up the glass, and you're looking at it, and it's almost like that weird water illusion where it's so clear you can't tell that there's liquid there.
Nice.
That's distilled Asmere alcohol.
Oh shit.
A little sippy slip.
You take a sip. I need to make a con at disadvantage.
Oh,
Fuck.
oh.
God, I hope he doesn't get a taste for the really,
Natural
really
20?
expensive stuff.
Goodbye.
22.
natural 20.
22. You take a sip of it, and you're like, "Oh, that's not so bad." And then you just feel the instant like explosion of warmth throughout your body.
What the hell was that? That's good.
I have to
Are you
ask.
sweating?
Is this the first time we see Scav have basically the raccoon mask across his
Oh.
face?
Oh yeah, his eyes are purely dilated. The room has gotten a little bit audibly quieter from the amount of just alcohol like content that just hits you.
Okay. That's really good.
And you can see why it was almost served to you in like a shot glass, not a full size glass.
Gonna eat the soup. Or whatever it is they serve me.
The soup it's the same thing everybody else got. It's like you had like the best like high ever in your life, and it's just you can taste every texture and flavor and that.
Tell you, there's nothing like almost dying to make you appreciate a good meal.
Oh, I found out something interesting from the ranger who had the owlbears.
Oh,
Easiest way to get on an owlbear's good side in our travels? Give them mint.
huh.
That's oddly specific and kind of interesting.
They like to season their prey by dragging their fresh kills through fields of mint if they're in bloom. Typically, an owlbear's favorite is mint that grows in the Feywild, which is hard to grab.
I bet. You'd probably need to find a special merchant for something like that.
They do
Sure, I
like
could whip up
candied
something.
mint.
I just hope Feisty's okay. She didn't really look all that good, did she?
No.
She
Why is she got
she
fucked
had
up?
what I believe to be a punctured lung with her own ribs. And she left from us to go into the cave to pass away from us, but I refused to let that happen. I did everything that I could, and I know Prim can do so much more. If it gives you any comfort, when I was sparring with Prim, she said if she just so happened to end me at all, she would resurrect me. So if that gives you any comfort on her skill level, Feisty's in good hands.
I have faith that Prim can do it.
I'm just wondering what kind of information she was able to get from the half fae, half devil in a box.
That is definitely a really good question. One that we'll have to wait for the answer for. I am exhausted. I don't know about the rest of you. This is really good food, really good drink. I feel like I could fall asleep for a couple of days.
Ace, will you take Scavard home, please?
Ace is just like
It's okay. I can.
he comes over and picks you up like he
Wait,
did
wait.
before. He starts walking for the door.
Still sore.
Hey, Nikolai, do you still have some of those metal constructed foods?
Yeah,
You should probably give
got,
some
like, 3
to
bushels of
Ace.
I will. I give him one. I give him some every now and then. I got 3 bushels of them. Because I'm hoping to get the horse. That would have been so cool.
Wait. Don't. Wait,
What?
not ready to turn in just yet.
You just stated how
I
it's
know.
You just like said you wanted to.
No.
And Ace just drops you.
Wait,
from the height you're at. You land on your butt directly on the ground.
Still
Make
need
sure
to
Noodle
figure out
doesn't
what's
stoop.
going on. We still need to figure out our plans.
And what good are you right now, buddy? You're like barely able to stay awake. Noodle, is he okay to go to sleep now?
Middle holds up their frying pan.
No, I mean, so don't let him go to sleep?
You could probably interpret that.
Is that yes, he can go to sleep, or no, he should not?
Noodle's ready to assist with going to sleep.
Okay.
I'd rather.
Hey, Scab, look over here as I hold Noodle. Off his side. Well, you said you wanted to go to sleep. Noodle and I are gonna help. Just keep looking this direction. Nothing
No.
to see.
Let him finish his food and drink before he goes to sleep.
Yeah.
All right, fine. I'll mage ball
Because
back over.
he is seated, so he can still rest his body a little bit.
You see Noodle with a frying pan coming past.
Look, we need to figure out what we're gonna do. We still have some time before we have to head out to wherever it is we need to go. There's still probably a lot left in the actual manor to explore. We still have to. Some of us still have things to take care. I still have to go and figure out what this book is that the queen has for Kippa, and we still need to figure out this whole Goose ordeal with the lady.
I actually wouldn't mind heading back up there, just to make sure
Oh, yeah.
there's nothing.
I figured we
left
just
there.
go there tomorrow morning.
The other thing is that we also need to recontact with everyone back in Casil to let them know we're gonna be here for a little bit longer than expected.
Okay.
Okay, so that's a quick little conversation over the singing stones.
Yeah.
Doesn't take all day.
It
True.
doesn't take all day. There's nothing to plan about it. You just pick it up and, talk into it.
That's something we should do in the manor, or perhaps at the palace.
Yeah, somewhere not in public. Very good.
Yeah,
Exactly.
He's
someplace not
learning.
in
I'm so
public.
proud of him.
Middle.
Probably shouldn't be speaking about this in public
Yeah.
He's
because you don't
growing,
know
he's
who
getting
could be
steps.
listening.
Well, that is very true. She has a good point.
Yeah, we already might have to take legal action against some fucking pink-wearing bard.
That being said, the queen did say that Aurella was also extremely secure, but also there was a red cloak here too. Granted, that's already been taken care of.
Brother,
Look, he's speaking about stuff in public again.
brother,
I'm sorry.
I'm the paranoid one. Leave that to me. I know how to deal with it.
Do you?
I've been dealing with it most of my life, okay? I've gotten the handle on it. Now, shush about things we should not speak in public.
Drink.
Eat your
Another
food
con at disadvantage.
and go to sleep.
Planning
is
is
that?
best left.
Oh, natural 20.
To the conscious.
Disadvantage, but
I like that you've stolen two natural 20s.
Cayenne is.
Yeah, but he
If
winds up
she,
getting like a
if
22,
she has
so...
a little bit of her drink left, she's gonna hold it towards Scav. I was like, speak of things in public, and I will make you drink this.
14.
yeah, you can smell how sweet her drink is.
That seems like liquid death. No thanks.
Yeah, this one hits you.
I don't know how I feel, but I think I like it. I'm gonna eat my soup now. I'm gonna shut up. I'm just
Good.
God, he's been hit so hard, he's fucking narrating. Maybe we need to take him
He's
back
been
to
hit
the
so
temple.
hard he's kind of thinking straight.
He's had this knocked into him.
He's had some Normal thoughts there.
We get in another goose fight. Is he gonna gain an internal monologue?
Hyena doesn't make threats. She makes promises.
Yes.
You ever been in a situation where you've actually been knocked so hard enough where it's like you become delirious, but in a good way? This shit's real, man. Been there.
So,
Permanent.
the Lady of Sparrow, she comes and sits down at the table, and she's like, "Huh, interesting."
That is a word.
That is.
Sort of appropriate.
It's been a very interesting day. You know, I never asked. How has yours been?
You know, running one of the most interesting taverns.
I think I died.
Oh, good for you, first time.
No.
First time without any trees or branches involved.
Oh, so an enemy of treants, I see.
No.
Not just an enemy of
No.
trees.
It's
He
usually
usually just gets
tossed into
backhanded
trees.
into a forest.
Up into a tree, falls down. Gravity takes care of the rest.
Yeah.
Happened at least twice.
You know, I don't say it often, but you do rather have one of those faces that you just want to throw across the opponent's face.
He has a smackable face. All right.
I got yeetable from that.
Oh, look, it's a mark. So, I've examined the feather, the situation. Pretty interesting situation that you found yourself in. And she tosses something in your direction, Bungo. Yeah, you catch it and you're like, fuck. Open it up and it's a bag filled with platinum coins.
Nice.
Just a word of advice, don't come over into my tavern again and threaten me because you won't leave alive.
Who's
No,
threatening?
no.
What?
I go to hand it back to her. We were not trying to make a threat or even trying to bargain for more. It was simply a very weird day that we did not know how to handle. And in case another one shows up,
Send the army.
yeah, we just don't want anybody else caught unaware. Because nearest we can figure is that at least one, possibly more of the parties didn't return.
Yeah.
This is very easy to understand as a adventuring. Contracts are usually vague because we don't know the situation in which we're asking you to go into. We can't send an army after every little thing, or advise an army on every little thing. That's where you come in, the adventuring group. You accepted a contract for an advanced adventuring party. That is on you. You accepted a contract. It's not my fault, nor my obligation to attend to other matters regarding to that. I've examined the situation for the evidence provided, and I've given you a proper coin.
Please don't argue with the nice lady here.
Don't think anybody was arguing. Sorry.
We meant
Just
absolutely
correcting
no
information.
disrespect. I know the contracts are made vague for a reason because of a lack of information. If another one pops up, hopefully the information that we've provided can help.
Because this is an astronomical situation, so I don't think there would be one to pop up. Again, adventuring parties deal with the astronomical situations.
Well, if I've learned anything,
Again,
most of us are becoming quite adept at putting the ass in astronomical.
yeah. Some of us should not just blindly accept contracts. Again.
And you hear someone call for Lady Sparrow, and she stands up. Work calls.
Thank
Have
you.
a good evening.
Still
You
go
too.
to hand her the backpack.
And she ignores it and heads off.
This is really good soup.
Cayenne, make a perception for me before we go to break.
It's a 21.
Nice. As you're sitting there enjoying your drink, you see in various reflective surfaces different versions of you from possibly different timelines looking back at you.
The fuck?
That's not creepy.
What's the one that's most prominent to me?
One that has basically a serial killer smile on its face and wearing various trinkets of what looks to possibly be trophies taken from your family members.
Damn.
I'm going to glare in that reflection's general direction and not say a word.
Yeah, you just see Cayenne glaring at something. And with that, we're going to go ahead and take our break.
Wondering how fucking stiff her drink is.
We're going to go ahead and take our 30-minute break. We will be back soon.
Foods sound good.
Yes. is.
Looks like a cat sat on my keyboard.
Yeah. I mean, if that's Scabbard's game face, God, he looks like cancer incarnate. The kitty.
Damn!
Oh, yeah.
I need you to take a chill pill.
Looks like the two butt cheeks of Deadpool sitting over there.
Boy. I say,
You're not that bad. I mean, I don't want to wake up next to you, but you're not that bad.
It's like a Deadpool anal cyst. Just done now.
Wow.
Fuck!
Just did that online there.
Oh, yeah. Hey, we're well past the 10-minute mark, so I can burn him to the ground.
Look, I'm just glad that he has a towel there. That way he can help mop up the tears.
No, the tears are coming. Feisty's dead. I'm just kidding.
Oh, shit. Despite Prim's abilities and talents.
Going
It
off
was
camera
hopeless.
for a little while.
When you cut to a break again, because everybody's crying.
Yeah.
So, back at the table, you guys finish up and head back to the house?
Yeah. I'm gonna lag a little bit behind. I want to talk to Lady Aspera.
Okay. You guys head off. Your balance is slightly a little off since your tail's a little bit shorter.
It would be just so slight.
it's like you take one step and it's the slightest mistake.
Working on my balance.
Always dock his dexterity. Just kidding, man. Not that fucked up. Goddamn. So, yeah, you're able to go pro turn.
Okay.
Make tour.
Lady Aspera,
Mhm.
you have a moment?
Sure.
Just a moment.
Trying to find out a good place to go.
Um,
Just don't want Google to fall on it. Like,
I sense, as I think I'm getting better at this, that you're offended a little bit. There was no offense intended. I just nearly lost my brothers, both of them, and a very dear friend of mine. And I was a bit upset that the contract was as low as it was. I just wanted to make sure that you knew the facts of the situation. I wasn't trying to bully or anything like that. You just didn't have all the facts. And I'm usually plain spoken, so I was giving you the facts. Not sugarcoating stuff. That's all that was meant out of that.
Very well.
I do hope that we can continue having good business relationships.
If the contract's fulfilled him and don't make an issue of it.
I will take that at its worth. Thank you. By the way, that stew, compliments to the chef. It was delicious.
That's our goblin chef.
Oh, they did a fantastic job.
His name is Bainers. His brother's is named Mash.
By the way, that stone giant wearing the pink, any idea who that was?
Not a clue.
Okay. If you get their name at some time, would you be willing to share that with us?
No.
Okay. You have a good night.
Yeah, good night as well, Nikolai.
Leave and go.
Anna's having a bad night after seeing that reflection. She's probably rather quiet walking back, which is surprising.
Wonder what time of day it is in Basile.
Get her right or get left, man.
I have no idea. Really.
No
I
idea
noticed that Cayenne's
where we
being
are
a
in the
bit quiet.
world.
You notice Cayenne's being a bit quiet?
You
Yeah,
okay,
since my
sister?
balance is a little off, I'll accidentally bump into one of her legs.
Probably make her jump a little bit, to be honest.
Are you okay? Seem a little jumpy.
No, I just bumped into her. Contrary to popular belief, she doesn't want to stomp us all the time.
I'm just hoping that
I don't usually don't.
the things that I'm seeing, the visions I'm seeing, just don't ever come true. Because the last thing I saw was a sadistic serial killer of a smile on my own face wearing trinkets of each and every one of my family members.
That's not disturbing.
Now, when you say trinkets,
Body parts.
got it. That's, yeah.
Mongo Pong.
Absolutely didn't do me much good.
That was the most prominent vision that I had. The one that stood out the most. They were versions of me from different timelines, it seems.
What fucking plum tree shit is going on this
I
time?
can only assume that it is either a correlation between the next Archdruid test that I have, or from the invitation that was accepted by a certain someone.
Well, have you been having this?
Nikolai's not there to know this. Answer this part of the story again.
How, how many times have you had this? Like, have you had this since the visions, or since the invitation, or before?
It's been happening in dreams. It happened with the mirror. It's been happening since we came to this city.
Well, if it happened with the mirror, that was before that whole invitation scenario.
Yeah, which, by the way, you still need to do something about that.
I've been thinking about that. I'm still working it out. And speaking of which,
Perhaps go to temple, ask, how do I get out of this?
well,
Or was that too easy?
We killed the Strahd.
like I said, still figuring that out. Don't worry.
Sounds like you didn't think of that.
I have some plans, and I have plans within the plans of plans, okay?
You do realize that we've all figured out that every time that you've ever said that, we know you're just bullshitting.
Probably
As you guys are standing in the roadway, the smell of barbecue hits you, and then just think wondering how feisty you might be doing.
Cayenne's gonna,
I hope she's okay.
after smelling the barbecue, she's gonna look around and try to see where Nikolai is.
Nikolai is nowhere to be found as he stayed back to talk with Lydia Sparrow. He'd probably let you guys know he was hanging back.
No, I was just hung back.
He didn't tell you guys he hung back, so you're assuming he was kidnapped by a gray cloak.
Awesome.
Or a red cloak.
Or I almost said an
That he just
Argonian.
wandered off like he does.
Or a lizard folk thought he would have made a tasty meal.
Draconian.
Behold, the book of the rusty dragon. Gonna smother you between her eggs.
Yeah. After that short conversation, just leave out. If I see the rest of the family up ahead, I'll make haste to catch up with them. But if not, I'll just head home.
Why does he why does he disappear like this? After what we just did?
Nikolai has a very unique outlook on life and views things very specific ways. Just like how Mongo does, how I do, and how you do. He is extremely
Did any of us get
analytical.
bit by that goose? Do we need to worry about, like,
I'm-
goose repeat?
Become a
I'm pretty
werewolf.
sure if any of us would have been bitten by that thing, we wouldn't be standing here as big as it was.
Well, it wasn't as big when it started.
You're a ghostly honk in the wind.
outlaws out.
Any man. I'd procedurally and buck with Tom at the table.
Whatever's happening with you, Cayenne, I don't think it's anything to do with our little friend and the other side.
What do you mean ours? You were the only one who was invited.
True. Look, I think this is probably some sort of test from the druid, probably. Because if you said this happened during the whole mirror thing, that was before that even happened.
All I know is I don't like what I'm seeing. And if it has any correlation to the piece of shit that you accepted the invitation from, I am most definitely not a happy camper. But I just want to get down to the bottom of who or what is causing these. Because it's really starting to get under my skin.
Bongo finds a note that reads, "Beware of the honk in the night."
The honking?
The honking.
Have friends. They will avenge me.
Oh,
Night
good. The feather version of Smiley.
Yay!
So you eventually do make it back home. Each of you. Eventually Nikolai comes in after you guys.
Would have only been a few minutes.
Should we call the folks back home?
What time of day is it?
It's night, but
Late
we don't know
evening.
what time it is in Conceal.
Any idea what time it would be in the conceal?
Do an intelligence check.
Okay.
Well, let's see how smart Nikolai is.
If anybody's got this.
That's determined on what my dice wants to do.
Alright, roll like Mongo.
Please don't. Get the right answer.
Yeah, my dice doesn't want Nikolai to be smart. Just intelligence checks, you said?
Yeah. Actually, it would be wisdom.
Wisdom?
No, intelligence.
Intelligence? Well, at least it's a 9 with my wisdom modifier. Or my intelligence modifier.
What is it?
9.
You rolled a 1?
I rolled a 2.
A 2.
2 plus 7 is 9.
You just pull out the thing and start calling.
Can
Really?
I check to see what time it is?
I mean, that's
What time?
close to 10. Like, would have an idea. Might be wrong.
Then
Yours
why
is-
you're
yours
pulling
is
it out?
Isn't yours connected to like Wraith?
No.
No.
Wraith went on her secret mission before.
Yeah, he shipped her ass off. He had his fun and got rid of her.
No, mine's directly connected
And-
to Kippa. So.
Yeah. Everybody's is directly connected to their sibling.
One thing
Or-
as well about Wraith.
God, I hope.
We
Kippa's
don't know
not
if
I
dead.
hope
she's
that's
alive.
not the case.
Well,
Just
okay.
saying.
Shut
To
up.
their family member.
Their immediate family member that's still alive. Sorry.
Can I try to figure out what time it might be back there?
Intelligence.
Can I give it a
Shit,
shot?
one of my weakest stats.
No.
Apparently, huh?
Also,
I'm
when you keep
probably
mentioning the
just a little bit
ghostly
too
honking,
buzzed.
Oh,
and
you're
it's
drunk off your
nighttime here.
ass.
I keep expecting at
12?
least someone in this town to say this quote from Dracula. Listen to them, children of the night, what music they make.
It's probably more or less morning in Conceal.
So they're about 12 hours ahead of us.
They're on Europe time.
They're literally on the other side of the world. Damn.
They live in the future.
You can go ahead and give it a shot.
Oh god, Part 2.
They know we've died already.
Shame. Shame. Memorials. Gotta make the memorials. And that's a perfect quote.
Well,
So yeah, it's okay to fall.
Yeah, no, ish would probably be a pretty bad time.
Well, what are we going to tell them exactly?
We almost died because of feathers.
Insignificant.
I don't
you.
know, but here we go.
It doesn't
Use
matter.
the sending stone to speak with Kippa.
Don't.
Mongo.
Hello, Kippa.
Yeah.
You hear a crunch noise as something happens, and suddenly you just get like static feedback, like that loud.
What was that? Hello, Kippa. It's
Scav,
me,
stop.
Scav from the sending stone.
Scav, stop. Mongo and I and Cayenne have our sending stones connected directly to our siblings, who aren't empresses.
Okay. I'm still.
And
It's still
did
going
you
while you're
forget that
speaking.
she has a lot of duties and a lot on her plate right now, plus her current condition?
That's what I was getting at.
What condition?
Oops.
You didn't hear what the cleric was
stressed
saying,
out.
that she's in a special state right now that you are not allowed to know about?
This is the first I'm hearing of it.
You
I knew that there was something happening, but no one would say
There's
anything.
a reason for it. It's secret. You will be filled in when the time is right. It was made very abundantly clear in the many, many places that we had been, especially the dinner at Left's in the Zone of Truth, when they clearly told you that they're not telling you shit.
Is she okay?
Pippa is 100% fine. I promise you that.
Okay, so what are we going to tell them? The Goose doesn't need to waste their time.
That we're gonna be here longer than expected. A lot longer than expected, probably.
Why are we going to be here a lot longer than expected?
We were supposed to be back in Casil 3 days ago.
Yeah, but we're not going to be here a lot longer than expected.
We're gonna be here in Arella longer than expected.
Well, we can just tell them that things.
We're following leads,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That we're fine.
We're investigating
we should check into
issues.
now.
doing what we need to do. We have no concrete necessary information to share right now.
Other than we're
We
just
can at
gonna be
least
here.
let them know that we're still alive.
Yes.
Yeah,
We were due back a couple of days ago. We didn't show up.
and they understand that.
Actually, the sounding quite to the feedback you got is putting a one of those like loudspeakers directly up to an amplified speaker.
Oh, jeez.
Mhm.
Do you want to call Sonny or shall I call Millen or you want to call Austin?
Well, called Austin last time.
All right. You want to call Sonny?
Sure.
Okay.
Plus, I think
Go ahead.
Sonny would be happy to hear your voice
Yeah,
again,
why not?
Mongo.
Hope I didn't interrupt anything.
You probably did. You really probably did.
Well, Pippa, I would imagine if she's in a very, very important meeting, she would probably have somebody watching over the stone, but not actually bring it into the chambers.
Honestly, she may have expected Scav to not just call her out of the blue too. Like, these are only like intended for important reasons.
This is pretty important.
Not really, because we were sent out
Everybody's
to
alive.
follow
Not
leads
really.
and adventure. So,
And we have nothing to report yet.
So you call Sonny.
Well, we did find a cloak, or we were given one.
We were given a cloak, and we will cross that bridge when we have the superpower of your sister and Alufa to like get like real useful information. You and I can only do so much, brother.
Yeah, there's also something else that's been bugging me about that. Your father basically came up with a way to circumvent the identify spell.
Yeah.
We still don't know what exactly he did to do that.
Yeah, what
But
exactly?
odds are, the Mustachio one probably also knows that information.
That is true.
And would probably take steps to make sure that anything that could lead back to him would be as protected as possible.
It's true.
So if we can find out what that way is, then we can find a way around it,
Yeah.
because even if we do identify it, it might not be the correct information.
You'd need some mighty magical mojo to do that.
Which is why we need more ability to do these things than Mongo and I could pull off.
Yes, but is the proper application of magic to solve that problem, or are we just going to try to brute force it and just use more power? Which is the proper way to proceed?
We don't know. That's why you and I need to talk with people who know more.
I agree with Nikolai on this, Mongo.
Which is kind of the point that I was trying to make. We don't know how
Exactly is the best way to approach.
exactly.
Which means we have nothing to share right now about that.
Well, not about that.
So, yeah.
I
This
still
is just-
think checking in every now and again
Yeah,
to
this,
let
a
them know that
check-in
we're
call
alive
is fine.
is
So,
fine.
Not to
you
the
call,
Empress.
Sonny?
Once I can stop debating on whether or not to call.
Will you tap it?
Try to activate it.
Whatever the activation is, we never came up with
Yeah.
a specific.
You hear her sound like it's being dropped out of startled nature. And then you hear like shuffling and
Hello?
you turn into a rock. Concerned.
Well, they're all built into just a brooch, identical to the other one, except with different metals.
I'm concerned. Are you a stone Mongo?
No, I'm not a stone. Nobody's stoned.
Cayenne's
Somebody
not
should
stone.
probably be.
Cayenne sober?
Got a decent buzz going, but
Honey, you know me. When am I ever sober?
Also, you have a purple bird now.
What?
Oh, red and blue. Red and blue.
Oh boy.
So, red and blue made purple. Also, hi, Sonny.
Hi.
I'm a little drunk.
Good for you.
Is Kippa okay?
Why wouldn't she be?
of course she's fine. I hope we're not bugging you.
No, I was just feeding the plant in the atrium and checking on the lovely couple.
We have some updates and news and stuff.
Cayenne has so many questions.
Well, not a lot.
More,
We just figured we should probably check in.
once business is talked about, I need to know if the bird that red and blue have is the same as them.
Oh, it is.
So we got a mating pair. Okay.
It's lucky.
Then pictures.
Uh,
Ignore him. He's being weird.
Yeah, Nikolai's a little drunk as well.
I think we all are to some
is
extent.
Nikolai drunk on power again?
No, Scap's the one that gets drunk on power. Nikolai's just drunk on whatever was in his cup.
I had holes in me.
Of course you have holes in you, Scout. That's natural.
Oh,
Not the ones he's
not
got.
the ones that I had.
Sorry, we got in a bit of a altercation.
With what?
A very bad goose.
You wouldn't believe the story if we told you.
You hear
fill you
shuffling around, and you hear a book hit the ground, and a few other things getting shuffled around. She's like, what kind of bird?
A very, very evil one. Let's just leave it at that.
Not evil, just
I need a
megalomaniac.
description.
It was a goose.
It was a goose.
We came across a goose that got altered by some ley line magic.
It turned
and
20
had a
feet
temper.
tall and had multiple heads.
Man, give me a proper description, please.
So, it was in fact a regular-sized goose when we saw it, and then it decided we were enemies. So it decided to grow much larger, and when you would try to lob off its head, it would grow more. It also had tendrils, and from what was said, it could imitate magical abilities as well as fighting styles to attack.
So, Mongo, I'm currently learning about exotic and extravagant creatures in school.
Oh, good.
Specialty class. Monster slaying.
Oh,
Huh. We may consult you in the future, because that sounds really useful.
It sounded like you were dealing with a deep star goose, not a normal goose.
That definitely was not a normal goose.
Maybe
yeah,
I don't
no,
know.
definitely not a normal one.
They basically just live in like the furthest abyss of the nine hells, and the fact that one might have gone out is kind of creepy.
So it was evil.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, hell goose. That's so much easier to explain.
Yeah, they're generally, from what I see in this book, you hear her shuffling around this massive book. The hell goose, essentially, as you want to call it. When evil cults sacrifice children, they're often sacrificed and devoured by these gooses to increase their power. And it's not uncommon for them
What
to
he said.
invade the actual normal mortal plane and use mimicries of the children that were sacrificed to lure in more children.
Didn't hear any of that.
This thing didn't try to mimic anything except for magic and fighting styles.
Variation.
But anyway, new fun trauma aside, how's everything been back there?
Name is Dandy.
Good.
I have.
Will you be speaking with Millen later on today?
Of course.
Can you ask her to call me when she has a moment?
Okay.
Thank you.
If possible, likewise, can you do the same with Kippa?
Just a messenger.
Say, I wanted to call and say hello.
Well, same here.
I
Same.
have some interesting facts for you that I learned from a ranger, Sonny.
Oh? I thought your plant that you gave me
That's
bloomed.
awesome!
It's so
I'm
happy.
very glad.
Oh, yay!
How's the little bunny doing that you gave me?
It's a lot of carrots. It's very...
It is chonkers.
It doesn't hop, it crawls.
Also, Osling
Lord.
gave me something
Hang on,
a little fact that was disturbing about my mushrooms. What deity are they praising?
It depends on their time of day and what they are
Because
influenced
the last
by.
time I spoke to Osling, they had little makeshift cat ears.
They are still sporting said cat ears and building shrines now to some sort of cat god.
Oh, good!
That's cute, but I'm also
I'm pretty sure.
really wondering if it's Skycat or another one that Mongo has mentioned before.
On the other news, the Goblin Row has erected a statue to the Cayenne god.
You're going places, sister.
Jealous?
All I
Not
did
at all.
was an act of kindness.
Anything proud.
I don't understand.
All it takes is one random act of kindness.
And the other news about that is they're trying to get instituted into the city. Instituted? word.
Incorporated?
Incorporated,
Depends on what
instituted.
word you're looking for.
They're trying to have a holiday pass in the name of Cayenne.
National Cayenne Day.
Am I gonna need to alter my appearance at some point if this becomes a thing?
I think it already is a thing.
Sister, they're talking about giving you your own holiday. I'm pretty sure it is a thing.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a thing whether you like it or not.
National Saint Cayenne Day.
I'm just waiting for that day if someone over here like happens to recognize you as the Cayenne. That'd be hilarious. I'm sorry, sister.
Oh.
Well, it's good to hear from you, Sonny.
How's the rest of your studies going?
What? Is they're going well? I blew up a building.
Awesome.
Intentionally, or
That takes a lot of power.
It's only a 6-story building.
Yeah, see, I can't even blow up like a fucking shack. So that's damn good work.
I
That's
hope it was
impressive.
intentionally targeted and no one was hurt.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
so we're probably gonna be here a little longer than expected. We found some leads, a little bit more information. I'm sure that the emissary already told you a great deal from the last meeting.
That's what they kind of do.
But, yeah.
Well, they tell Kippa, and then we find out what we need to do.
Yeah, we're trying not to cause any more incidents.
We may have some more new allies. But, yeah. Don't know how much longer we're gonna be here in Orella.
Don't worry, be happy.
Also, Sonny, if you ever come across an owlbear at any point, offer them mint.
Mint.
Yeah, apparently, according to Cayenne, they really love mint.
So if you have an enemy and you want and you know that there's owlbears within the region, what if you use a stinking cloud but mint?
Oh, that will probably definitely attract them.
You could probably
I was
even
fixing to
use,
say, could easily feed mint to Ralph.
Ralph is banned from the local
Oh.
marketplace.
What?
Uh-oh. What'd he do?
For real, what did he do?
What?
They had to close it for a bit.
Good God, Ralph.
Well then,
Unfortunately, that kind of came out of everybody's budget because they had to pay all the merchants a daily fee for the issue.
Oh, shit.
that's...
How much did that cost?
Kippa won't tell us.
Oh, fuck.
Ouch.
Ow.
Someone really needs to
Well-
work with him to teach him that he should only do that when he's in battle with someone.
I'm not just angry at them.
It was an
Oh.
alley cat.
I don't blame them.
Oh, fuck off.
To be fair,
Fuck
from
your
what
friend
I
eat me.
heard, there wasn't much left of the alley cat. This was at ground zero.
Oh, shit.
Fuck.
Hope nobody else was hurt.
Give him a high five for me.
Well,
At that point, the conversation cuts out as the sitting stone runs out.
Fuck.
well,
At least Sunny's doing well.
yeah. I'll go.
I'm
lay
very
down.
happy that her flower bloomed,
Hold on.
and I'm glad that
That's pretty
Yeah.
the rabbit that she gave me is doing well too, cause it's so cute. I'm
It's a
I'm
choker
very-
now.
very curious to see how big
Noodles,
they
it's safe
are.
for him to sleep.
Don't
So-
go on my keyboard.
To move things a little bit ahead, you guys depart off to your various rooms.
Yeah. When we get to work I'm gonna try to make my new homunculus through the night.
Okay.
Hit him from that big rock.
Roll
The
team.
gem I need. Take my time with it. So
You do anything for the night? Or just passing out?
Small prayer to Bahamut.
Religion? You do anything for the night or passing out?
I'm gonna try to get another
nice.
lock on me. So,
Roll it. Cayenne?
is it Arcana, right?
Diane's gonna smoke a little bit and pass out. Cause she's achy.
Oh, goody!
You need to get away from
25.
keyboard.
25?
Try and commune with them.
You are able to communicate with your kitty. Well, do a successful religion.
Hey,
You didn't upset your god.
This time.
What was yours?
14.
14?
25.
25? You're making progress on it.
Cool.
It'll still take some time, but you're making good progress.
Yeah.
Diane! Roll a will save for me.
That's wisdom, yeah.
Yes.
That is a 14. Yeah.
14. Not bad. Not good, but not bad. Sweetie Cat is happy.
Mm-hmm. I'm giving her attention.
It always
Well,
comes
keep
out
on
whenever Vera is about. You have a wonderful dream where you're once again standing in that surreal forest.
Fun.
And there is a path
I'll
before
follow the path. That's the only way I can get answers as to what the fuck is going on. Who's fucking with my head? You tell me now.
You get no answers here. You eventually come to a fork in the road, and you see a table sitting on the side of each fork. One table has a blade, the other table has a blanket.
After going through what we just been through with the Hell Goose, Cayenne's gonna go in the blanket direction.
Start
Mhm.
walking that path. You pick up the blanket. It's like it's a nice soft blanket. You start walking down that path, and everything just fades away behind you. And as you're walking down the path, you see all these mirrors hanging from the trees, and you can see acts of kindness that you can carry out, possibilities of things that you can do that are kind to people instead of violence.
This is the right path to go down.
Especially after today. I don't want to deal with fights right now.
Plus, there's no way of telling if I had gone down the other path what might have happened when I had woke up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the most prominent
And,
mirror that I see in the act of kindness?
Do a perception.
That's a 12.
At 12, it throws you for a loop a little bit as you pause and look at a mirror, and you see that your family has been victorious in a combat situation. But instead of basically going around and killing everybody, you basically offer them a second chance at life. A path forward to change their ways. Granted, it's in a very much a Cayenne sort of way, but it is still a path forward.
Choose life or I kill you.
Choose life or lose yours.
And next morning comes, you awaken and you have that blanket in your arms.
Whoa.
Huh.
That's freaky.
Do I notice anything special about the blanket, or is it just like a normal blanket.
Ooh, wisdom with advantage.
We stomp.
It was just really, like, adorably goofy when she
Advantage
said
is
that.
a 23.
You look over the blanket a little bit, you examine it, it instantly just hits you all at once, like, I guess like an emotional freight train. It was the blanket that your father often wore as a reminder to be kind.
So now I've got a robe of my mom and a blanket of my dad's.
Yeah.
Aw, that's actually really sweet.
And it's gonna turn into a puddle. It's gonna gloop into the next room.
Yeah, I think Cayenne's gonna. How big is it? Would it basically cover like my lower horse half as like a type of poncho?
As the dress, yes. Yeah.
Yes.
Look,
Awesome.
a centaur poncho.
Cayenne's
Fuck
gonna
yeah.
tie it at where her flesh meets her fur, but it's gonna fold it in such a way it's not like dragging to where she can't function. Kind of a bandana sort of fold.
Yeah, you can definitely pull that off. Mongo, you wake up completely hungover from the drink. You realize the alcohol was a slow-acting drink and it was
Fuck.
going to hit you.
Did I get any progress on the,
What'd you get?
14?
14? You started to make progress, but you fell asleep during it. You wake up and you're like, fuck! And it's one of those situations where, like, you were working on it and you were making progress and you knew what to do next, and now you can't remember what you were going to do next.
Damn.
Your brain just went to mush.
Scabbard, you wake up, and that's all.
No signing, accidentally signing blood contracts.
Sign over your firstborn.
No.
People would fucking kill you.
I think we all would.
I will, however, go about making another vial of holy water.
Okay. So you eventually each coalesce as a group into the kitchen. Bongo walks in and he has Humphrey pulled down over his eyes.
It's
Also,
fucking bright in here.
Cayenne is going to do something because I just did some Google research, and spearmint is commonly used to help relieve symptoms of indigestion, nausea, vomiting, and gas. So she's going to work on a.
Yeah.
It's not going to taste. It's going to be very minty and not going to taste the best, but she's going to try to make a tincture out of it.
Roll a medicine.
Actually, mint and catnip are in the same botanical family and very similar.
Mm-hmm.
So, Mongo's probably okay with this.
Don't say that too loudly. You'll have Sparta right in your face.
That's a modified 20.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, you make this tincture and it just lets out a little puff of smoke as you pull off the cork because of how strong it is.
Probably wouldn't need a lot of it. And is there enough that I could give it to those that are feeling shitty?
Yeah.
All
you need is a
I'll
drop.
approach Mongo, since I notice he has a Humphrey over his eyes.
Yeah. Humphrey is still dead quiet.
Mongo, would you like
You need to sit down and have a talk with your hat.
would
Yeah.
you like some help with your stomach?
You suddenly turn into a very old man.
Your stomach's like you ate, you got really drunk and you're like, oh, that hole in the wall looks really delicious. You ate from there and you realized it was gas station sushi.
Oh god, no.
It's like
no,
the
no.
worst kind of gas station sushi. You're like,
So he's like very visibly kind of green.
Any white bits are
I
discolored a
whisper,
little bit.
Number one. I whisper to number one. Ask him to show up. Can you guys turn off the lights around him?
and suddenly the entire room is just plunged in
No,
pitch
just
black.
around him.
Oh, so I always walk in darkness?
Yeah,
You're trying to get me to go full emo? Fuck,
Hey.
dude.
No, because the entire room is lit
Uh-huh.
a certain way. The entire room is just plunged into the darkness, and this instantly makes you panic, Scatter, because you think Strahd might be showing up
Oh,
again.
so I guess not. Okay. He
But
did the
No,
lights
considering the day that
for
we've
the
had
cat.
so far, or yesterday, we're probably gonna draw the sword.
Yeah, you hear Scabbard unsheathing his sword.
Calm down. I just wanted to.
God, I hope you don't mean that as a
That was just me. Calm down, guys.
I hope you don't mean that as
I was hoping that they could turn down the lights around Mongo. Can you turn the lights on really low?
And the lights barely come up where you can just make out shadows of each other.
Just gonna-
Well,
She's
a
the
bunch of us have dark vision. Some of us don't.
Remember, dark vision is not like the amazing.
Yeah, if you're in pitch blackness, you can't see anything.
That's magical darkness. You can still see. It's just gray. It's literally like if you're looking through an infrared lens.
No.
He is gray.
So, what are you guys doing?
I'm
Cayenne
gonna
is going to
to
try to
make a
convince
fucking-
Mongo to
Well,
stick
wake
out
up juice.
his tongue so I can put a drop of this tincture on it.
Give it a little blood.
Sorry.
It's a
what is
tincture
that?
to help with nausea. I just made it out of spearmint.
That sounds really good.
You got your tongue. It hits your tongue and it almost sizzles a little bit. How strong it is.
It's a little strong, but it should help.
How much
I
of
have
that do you
enough
have?
to give to everyone who's not feeling well.
Definitely use some.
I'll give some to Scav too.
Yeah.
Yeah, a drop just hits your tongue and just sizzles a little bit because of how potent it is.
Yeah, it's weird, but I like it.
A little bit oily as it just goes down.
Fucking love it though.
I love mint. It's pretty good.
Sinus is instantly cleared.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, that's pretty interesting.
For 5 minutes. Use
Okay.
peppermint all the time. It only works for about 5 minutes.
Yeah, but it's a fucking fun 5 minutes.
Yeah.
So, plan.
Was I able to get the homunculus servant done?
Started. But
Also,
Yeah.
long
Is it
rest
any
button.
longer?
Yeah.
Why is it taking so long?
Okay, 3 more days of med necklace.
What's the plan, guys?
Well, I know some of you wanted to go back to the nest
Yeah.
and explore.
Should we stop in and see if Icy's up? How's Icy's doing?
I
Yes.
definitely want to go to the temple and see how
Yeah.
she's doing.
We sh-
Truthfully, I don't know if I want to go back up to that nest, but it's definitely
What if it
hurt.
laid eggs, man?
I know.
That's not a good sign.
and what if
know.
there's potentially
It's something that we're
survivors up there
definitely gonna
too?
Yeah.
It takes a day. We only have one more day after today, so
Or what?
we're leaving one day.
Grim's sister is coming with the ship.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So we have
I guess we're assuming that we're going to shove off immediately.
There's a
Okay.
schedule to keep,
Mhm.
Nikolai.
kind of. Yeah, we don't.
it
have
was the
time to
same as how
die,
we were
which means we
summoned
have
to the
plan very
castle. We
carefully.
we did not have time to wait.
Okay.
So, you guys head to the temple to check
Yes.
on Feisty.
Before I go, I'm gonna head into the room. Chatting with Humphrey.
Okay, we can ask Comfort.
Put him on the bed, sit right next to him. It's like, you have been deathly quiet as of late. I know you're not exactly the most chattiest of headwear, but I'm past the point of worried. What the hell's going on?
Roll a persuasion.
Something tells you you already outrolled me.
No, roll persuasion.
Modified 20.
God damn, Tom. Actually rolled a decent roll. Didn't hurt?
It was weird. I had to check the math twice.
Where did it touch you? Humphrey's still quiet for a while, and Humphrey's like, what information do you want, Mongo?
Want to know why you're so quiet? You
I'm
were loose.
contemplating my existence after what I gave up.
What was that?
I had to make an offer for that. And I put everything on the table for that offer for events.
I understand if you don't want to tell me right now, but eventually I would like you to share with me what that offer was, what all of that.
King, damn, that's rare. Humphrey responds, look, there are things that are sacred to made for beholders. And I gave up one of the most sacred things a beholder has, and that's the ability to create.
Oh, fuck.
I am just now simply a hat, a magical hat that can store things infinitely.
For the most part, that's true. Off the bed, put him back on. You're also my friend. Don't forget that.
Gets comfy under your head again.
Off to the temple.
Yeah. Now you have that bit of information.
Pretty significant.
Yeah. Gonna have to update Mom's book.
Humphrey has redeemed himself. Gave up everything and out. That's fucking amazing. Mom has successfully taught the lesson.
Only took death to do it. You get to the temple and everybody, or well, the normal people are there.
Go ahead and approach our little kobold friend in the temple. Hello.
Hello.
How's Feisty doing?
Well, you know, it's quite comfortable on death's doorstep. They seem to have made home perfectly.
What?
The poor scabbard's like, what?
Can you elaborate, please? I don't really know what to...
Grim comes walking over and it's like, oh,
Okay.
you can see Brim has some deep lacerations that have just been mildly taken care of.
She didn't do that to you, did she?
And if she did, are you going to reprimand her?
No. I'm just surprised.
Have you ever tried to care after a wild beast that needs assistance?
Yes, actually. Not exactly all that fun. You know what you're doing. It can be very easy or very scary. Just didn't think she'd be able to do that. Well, she's normally very nice.
Right. I usually care of the worst injuries. I'll give on. However, she's going to need at least another day to recuperate.
Understood. I don't expect her to do anything.
I have to do almost daily restorations at this point.
Prim, is she strong enough to eat anything?
Not yet.
Will you let her know that she is loved very much and we'll be waiting for her?
Oh, pass on the message.
We're not able to see her.
She's resting in the private chambers right now.
Okay.
So pretty much only liquids right now.
It's more like just a healing energy right now. You're gonna probably all need to get her a really good meal after this.
Or getting her favorite food.
Oh, we did smell some barbecue last
Either
night.
barbecue or we can make a fresh kill for her.
Dang fish.
Oh, yeah. She does like fish.
You know, a certain goblin and such that can actually cook a dish more or less.
I do.
Cayenne. And Prim takes you aside, Cayenne, and goes walking with you a little bit. You guys are basically to just
Gonna head to the,
I was gonna give her something, actually.
gonna let Noodle
Not
down so
allowed
that
to.
way he can run off to take
Oh.
care of what Noodle needs
Oh
to
no,
take
not
care
not something to feisty.
Yeah, and,
Oh.
Prim walks with you, Cayenne, and she's like, you as a druid have extensive injuries and a mental illness.
Yeah.
Let's just say I had to do some things that were very unpleasant for both of us, as you can see.
Yes. When I first found Feisty, when she wandered off, she didn't even act like herself at all. She was not the
Well,
normal
when
Feisty that we knew. She was more feral in nature. But I blame her injuries on that.
A good portion of her bones were broken, and most of her organs were ruptured.
I knew about a puncture from broken ribs, but I didn't know it was that extensive.
Yeah, I had to open her up and repair things from the inside out.
That sounds absolutely terrible. And she is going to be spoiled to the 9 hells and back for the absolutely just hard work that she did and just for the injuries she sustained.
She might need to take it a little gentle when she's back. You'll probably come around.
She's gonna get all the scritches. When she's strong enough to be able to lift her head or at least somewhat sit upright without assistance, she's getting every last scritch possible.
At this point, I'm doing 2 to 3 restorations a day on her to heal the amount of damage that was
Is
done.
there anything that I could do, or even Mongo could do, or Scav or Nikolai could do to potentially help you? Like any...
Simply pray to your demons.
You can do that.
And eventually, she looped you around this place through the private hallways, and eventually you find yourself back in the main foyer area. As she was walking with you.
I do have a quick question that's not related to Feisty. Were you
What
able
is that?
to learn anything from the asshole in a box?
Oh, you mean him? Yes. He's been sent back to the Night Hells. Apparently, your parents had a knack for picking on demons.
I mean, that tracks. They did attack Strahd's castle, so...
Yeah, odd creature, but he was happy to be returned back home.
Well, that's good. At least that prick got to go home. Yes.
Hi, Anne. Since you are going on a boat trip, I have an inkling that you're not too fond of
I
boats.
don't like airship travel. I don't like being levitated. I like my hooves to stay firmly planted on the ground.
I rest assured that my sister will look after
I appreciate that very much. Is there anything that you would like us to retrieve for you on our travels if we can?
you. No. I lead a simple life.
If I see anything interesting that you might find pretty cool, I'll let you know about it at least. Of course.
Thank you. Also, you would be interested to know that my sister is a druid.
That is interesting.
Yeah. She took a different route than the rest of us. You'll enjoy her presence, and she'll make you at home.
I'll say I look forward to that aspect. The travel portion I'm still very, very unkeen of at the current moment.
It's just a way to get from point A to point B. Don't think about it.
I'll try not to.
You guys headed off to your various people that you want to.
Yeah, I would have gone to the shrine.
Religion.
Give my thanks for
One there as
not
well.
dying.
I had to look something up.
What?
It seems to be pretty customary for when Mongo goes to visit and say something to Skycat, he leaves a drink.
Okay.
So I had to look up what drink to leave because keep leaving mojitos and just think there's more to do.
Yeah, so she lets you head off, go do any sort of religious things you want to do. Gives you a gentle bow.
I'll bow back to her, and I'm going to go find the shrine for my lady.
Alright. Takes you a bit of time, but you do find the shrine to your lady.
I'm going to offer my
So you,
own blood as an offering.
you may do a religion. What was yours?
Got a natural 20.
Natural 20? Okay. What about you, Paul? What about you, Paul? You're still weirded out by this whole religion.
Yeah,
thing.
it was like it's gonna be like I don't know about any of this, but if you were there to make sure that none of us just flat out died, thanks. Appreciate it.
What would you like to accomplish with that natural 20?
I'm taking out the alms box and basically putting this down with my little light of opera. I'm just gonna try and see if I can't commune with them.
Yeah.
Take out a bolt. Perfect bolt. I'm not using. Put it in the offer tray.
Incense, censer, and a offering.
How bad is it?
Grand total of 6.
Did you roll a 1 again?
No,
Oh, okay, good.
no, I rolled exactly what my modifier is as well.
You make a drink, and you look at it, you're like,
Actually, the drink we've been going with, unless you want to do a different one, has been always performance.
yeah, do a performance at disadvantage because you're a low roll.
Dining. Let's go.
Remember, you're doing something not normal,
You're leaving
not
a document
wizardly, so it
small,
might be
right?
good.
Okay.
Not that big of a difference.
You can go ahead and try speaking to your deities. Well, your deity, which is Bahamut.
Also, my religion was a 13.
It's a 19 on making the new drink.
Yeah, there you go.
What drink are you trying to make?
Pineapple mint mojito mocktail.
Okay.
Pineapple and mint.
Yeah, I think
Dude, I actually think this sounds pretty fucking good.
It is
I'll
good.
try it, but I never thought
Except
about
I
pineapple
had
and
a
mint.
I had a variation
Yeah, it
that
is
was
actually good.
pineapple with mango and spearmint.
Pineapples and mangoes get mixed together a lot. But the one that I found is about 10 fresh mint leaves plus some to garnish. 2 packs of a sweetener. It lists a specific one, but I don't know. Quarter cup of pineapple juice, the juice of 1 lime, and half a cup of club soda.
I definitely drink it.
I would fucking try this in a heartbeat, dude.
And here I was thinking you were about to make Sky Cat a tequila sunrise.
Yeah, that works too.
Or a really good White Russian.
Except Tom has an aversion to anything tequila.
Yeah, look, if that's somebody's drink of choice, that's on them. I got sick on it one time. I'm done with it. So I literally just looked up mint drinks. Unfortunately,
So,
mojitos are the only
saying-
thing that come up.
Generally, yeah.
Mighty Platinum Empyrean, Lord of Dragonkin and Keeper of the Holy Fires of Light.
Monologue.
Please, please look after Feisty and help her get through this. It's very important to me. And she's important to all of us. She's doesn't deserve to go out like this. She's too good.
Someone said, when you gotta go, you gotta go.
That's usually about going to the bathroom, not dying.
So, should
Unless you're
I
breaking your
create
porcelain
a
god.
scene that's a tight shot on Manny there for when he monologues?
Hey, don't forget, his dad did it too.
No, just another group shot where it says, yes, he is monologuing again.
Or find a way to make like the little dots with the speech bubble. Asterisk monologue. Or it just saying monologue incoming.
I'm over here trying
Or
to
just
do a
let him
role
start
for
the
a moment.
monologue. And then
Trying
just
to
cut
do
you
something
10
here.
minutes later.
And then these assholes come and fuck it up.
1 eternity later. So, you just feel warmth from your deity. You almost spill the drink as you put the offering there because of your klutziness. You're
Yeah.
like,
To be fair, I am distracted. I'm kind of fucking worried. Just got all the information from Humphrey, and I'm also worried about Feisty.
You're a nervous wreck right now.
Yeah?
So,
Got to deal with that goddamn goose?
you guys are heading up to the Goose Point.
Yeah.
It's just a dating. Better half first. Yeah, sure.
Should we double time it so we have make better time?
Yeah, we'd still get back at the town by
Do
night.
you rent a different owlbear this time or the same one?
Oh. I'm kind of scared to grab the same one because I don't know how attached they're going to be.
You only have to worry if the owlbear knows finger guns.
Well, apparently, if I had unleashed them while an owlbear, that would have been a courtship.
You know, I picture owlbears doing their, like, you know, courtship dance, but it's a lot like Toothless
Just
from How
about
to
to
Train
say
Your Dragon.
that.
I was almost gonna say like a bit like from
That
like
would be
Blue from
adorable
Jungle
to
Book.
see. Very stompy courtship.
It's the owlbear necessities.
Okay, so you got a different owlbear. And you do eventually get up to the point again, and you can see the combat that was there from you guys, and dried blood. And
Oh, no, I'm on
Before
fucking weird
we
right
walk up to where the nest is, I'm going to offer a sprig of the spearmint to the owlbear as a thank you.
its eyes instantly laser focus on that spearmint.
Laugh, palm, and offer it.
Its long, like, thick tongue comes out and just slurps it up in your hand. It's just coated in its saliva and drool.
Don't care. I'm just going to
Now that we
gently
know,
rub their beak.
Her crow is on the top of the cart. It just lets out a honk.
Ah!
And the crow just starts looking at you.
and now that we know the thing is from the deepest depth of Avernus, I'm gonna use divine senses and specifically target fiends.
Poor Tom.
At what point in time do I literally just have to go in the notes section and just legitimately write down fear of birds?
Whenever
this
you
is
want to
an
make that a
official-
thing for Mongo.
Like, when does it become official?
You didn't almost die to it.
So, you guys may
I
do
got pretty fucked up by it.
You may do investigations. Cayenne, you can do an animal handling with bird. Owlbear.
Question: do I sense any fiends around in the area?
That's a
Only within your
15
soul.
on animal handling.
Well, I can't take that.
It's a very happy bird. Bird.
I'm going to
Okay, that's what's funny.
look to them and say, "We'll be right back, sweetheart."
It flops down and it has a
Swear to God,
little
if you
tongue
fucking
flops
use
out
those
onto
days,
the
it's
side
me.
of the dog.
Is this like the Rottweiler like
Yes.
version of
It gave
a
those
fucking
things
owlbear?
against me. It's just wrong, bro.
No, it's more like a
Oh,
golden
that's
retriever.
even better.
A golden husky hybrid.
A,
I'm just saying.
Oh
Just-
no.
a gusky?
Just a bundle of feathery, furry love.
A husky golden mix. Oh my
A
god.
husky retriever.
dirtiness.
That would probably just be the happiest fucking dog.
That would be the
ever.
happiest,
Yeah.
zoomiest dog ever.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
silliest dog ever.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you start to investigate the area and head a bit further, kind of catching up with you guys. You can do an investigation too, Kyan.
That was a 7.
The first thing, a 7, you're too distracted by the randomness of the area. And Scabbard, you're walking along and you stumble a little bit briefly and you look down and you realize how diabolical this bird was. You see, before you is this adventurer that was trying to crawl away from the nest. Both of its legs have been basically picked clean, almost like a piranha of all the meat. And most of its spine's been pulled out, and it basically, this person was crawling away and died suffering.
Damn.
It's that's a terrible way to go. Let's not search the body.
You find a couple of copper pieces on the body, a silver piece. You do see that it does. The guy did die rather horribly. You might want to do some like hero right here, bud.
Like, yeah, like maybe.
After he robs his corpse.
Fuck the corpse, Robin.
Such a
I don't
great-
care if I'm a paladin.
Great paladin, yeah. Just
Like,
take your shit.
I'm gonna do funeral rites. I just want to
After you
make
take
sure.
your shit.
I just want to make sure
Now,
we
is
have.
it grave
Yeah,
robbing
after
if you take the
every-
money off the
everything has
corpse
been
before they're
explored.
in the ground?
I don't want to just do funeral rites with just one body because I don't have enough spell
Well, that's
slots
just
for
not
that.
inefficient.
We gotta go ahead and make
Hey,
sure
Bert.
everyone that if we find everyone is put to rest here.
Okay, so you just want to get a mass grave for this fucking foul beast?
Apparently.
Are you able to give me more spell slots? Because I can't do it that many times.
Funeral rites isn't a ritual.
I can possibly do it as a ritual, but
No,
to do it
that
correctly,
either is or isn't a ritual, dude.
there's a specific spell I can use to do it correctly, and that's ceremony.
Ceremony.
But I can just do it as
Is
a basic
ceremony a
ritual.
So you do find you do find more like scenarios of absolute horror here. You see, there's a wizard there. Both of his hands been chewed off, so he can't cast spell.
Fuck. Well, I did get a 23 on my investigation, so.
You find a bard, their throat's been pulled out, so they can't talk.
Jesus.
I had 19 on mine.
Is there a
19?
barbarian with no arms?
I'm sorry, that was hilarious. That's a terrible way to go. I guess I'll search the body.
Fuck this! I'm just gonna search the body.
No, try and gather them all together, but respectfully, please.
There's at least 20 bodies here.
Good God.
Okay, I can.
Various like also dead animals too.
Good lord. Goose was a beast.
What you find is absolutely horrifying. The natural 20. You're looking through all this and you find its nest. While you don't find eggs, which you're very happy about, you do find something buried underneath the nest. And essentially, you can see that this maniacally evil goose was basically pulling souls out of bodies and storing them in a jar to basically keep as a snack.
And you wanted to talk this thing down.
I didn't know I was fucking doing that.
Well, you guys don't know that. He does.
I'm gonna very carefully pick this thing up. And this needs to be taken back to the temple to be properly dealt with.
You see all the swirling energy in this jar he's holding and faces inside of it.
What the fuck is that?
This is a bunch of souls. They need to be put to rest, and I don't know if I have the power to do that. It's something we have to take to the temple.
Oh God.
It's pretty fucked up, man.
I've got a stupid question. Well, I mean, presumably, some of what's in the jar there were from these lot.
Yeah, probably.
Can we put them back?
I don't know much about burial rites.
Do I have any?
Presumably, if you bury them properly and then open the jar, their souls can be free. I don't know.
You hear a loud crunch, and you see that the Cayenne's bird has been gathering the eyeballs from the various people and putting them in a little pile.
We should have seen that coming.
Or at least they should have. But they're dead.
Well, they're kind of disposed at the moment.
Don't know about that.
I'm going to
That's
ask
probably
my
very bad.
crow Ilma. I'm going to ask, what should we do with that? Pointing at the jar.
It looks over at the jar. Looks back at you. Does some sort of weird motion. You can try to roll nature to interpret crow dance.
That's a 19.
Okay.
A 19? It's making all these movements, and you're like, okay, we need to You realize you had to play charades with this bird and probably throw out words and make it like a yes or no game.
Okay. So, was it basically take it to the temple, or
The bird bobs up and down. Like
Okay.
Yes.
Very carefully wrap this up and put it inside the bag of holding.
You hear a small crack. I'm just kidding.
Once we search the bodies, place a coin over all of their eyes, or well, what eyes there are.
The birds claimed all of them. You get to it. You go through all the various things. You find a paladin that's basically had their armor stripped away and their holy symbol stripped away, and Inferno basically carved into their flesh.
God, what a dick of a bird!
Damn.
Another wizard with their skull cracked open and their brain pulled out.
Make sure we do this correctly.
When it comes to the wizards, I'll collect their spell books, wrap them up, so that way I can.
Yeah, it horrifies you a little bit because some of the spell books have had their pages ripped out and turned into parts of the nest.
Damn.
Where's the nest?
It's not hard to miss. It's where he dug that out, so you saw where he dug that out.
Cool. Where that was? I'm gonna piss in the hole.
You see Mongo over there just full peen on the nest.
Yeah, he doesn't have to drop trow. He doesn't wear any pants.
And suddenly a baby goose comes out and nips it off. I'm just kidding.
Boy! No, it's like they're like shoulders width apart, leaning back.
Performance.
That's fine. Flipping this damn thing off as I'm pissing on it.
You do find some generic adventuring gear. They were not prepared for this at all. They were like a brand new adventuring party.
How many total do we find?
Bodies? 20.
Take a look at this.
Oh.
The most you find is some sort of magical amulet, a +1 sword, +1 bow.
Who?
Why is it when I'm doing the stupidest shit, that's when I roll the fucking place?
A roll natural
Because
20 there.
That's
No.
the way you work. So you gotta make everything your character does just stupid shit.
I'm gonna remember that 1 week from now.
So I'm gonna put this into notes.
24.
Nice.
For your performance.
Yeah.
Oh, pissing in a hole.
He's pissing, but you can make it out where he's actually writing "fuck you," as he's pissing. And it's in cursive. Yes, that long-forgotten language of cursive.
Oh no, because I'm using gust, so that way I can just sit there. Just move the hips.
It's all in the hips.
You could use your mage hand to get the aiming correct.
I also don't want to piss on my robes.
Take the time, lay out with the bodies put in a proper position. Just lay out this big ass fucking circle.
Ironically enough, the ranger's untouched, so the goose probably figured the ranger was worse enough as is.
Oh.
Yeah. So, Scav, are we burning them or burying them?
Breaking out the extra big salt shaker on that one. Yeah.
As you what?
Hold on, the ranger. Fuck.
I don't know if we were able to even bury anything here.
It's Obsidian Mountains.
Okay.
Burning might be the.
Her crow lands on your shoulder and kind of moves around you a little bit. Not in an offensive way, it kind of might spook you a little bit, but
I'm fucking
and then pulls out the
jumped
wand of fireballs and taps your hand with it.
Burning would.
Motions to the corpses.
I'll finish up. Spit on it. It's like.
Well, most funerals for honored dead of
Yeah, just gives you a
Usually-
thank you and scurries off.
those of the high end are usually burned. Respectfully, of course.
You got the best option for burning.
And we're not gonna be able to bury anything here because obsidian.
Trust me, you don't want to really do that with obsidian. Trust me, shots in the foot. Fucking.
I wear boots.
So the nest that this bird has, is it in like kind of like a cave?
It's a small, like, overhang area, but not much of a cave.
Okay. Is there foliage around, or is it pretty much just a bunch of fucking rock? Okay, so we could
Cayenne's
literally
bird
just
had
burn
an
it.
idea.
I mean, yeah, but isn't that like a waste of a spell?
Putting them to rest, so that way, once we empty the jar, I don't really know how to refer to dealing with.
Look, I still have these, and then pull out the Molotovs.
Yeah, so we just put fuel on the bodies and whatever proper way to do it that's not like offensive, and just light it on fire.
It's like, we can make a fucking spectacle. Just break out the glitter wall.
These are really easy to make too. So
Yeah, and I can produce fire.
Wow, audience smart. Not to mention, you may want to make it sacred ground.
which is what I'm trying to do.
It's like, I'm just saying, so that
If you
I can
want to
do
use
this
the spell,
and then pull out the glitter wand. It's like, I can make this fucking glorious.
if you want to use the charge on the wand, it's fine. It just seems like kind of like ostentatious.
So, are we going to burn
Have
the
you fucking met
bodies
me?
respectfully? Are we going
Give
to the
me-
temple?
Give me a minute. Just stand back. Give me
We'll
a
get to
minute.
it.
And
Ace is currently leaning on the cart, checking his nails.
go ahead, and I will begin
And Noodle's
casting.
over there too.
I'll begin casting ceremony and conduct funeral rite on all of these,
That's fucking grave.
and everyone Molotov.
Wow, this is some sort of weird ritual. Like, all right, everybody, light your Molotov and throw it on the bodies.
I know this is weird, but
Pour one out for your homies.
pretty much we're gonna do this the correct way, and that's burial by fire.
Again,
Burying anybody in fire. This isn't the fire plane.
Will you shut up and throw this here? And I will finish conducting the funeral rite and go ahead and toss it in.
All right.
go to each corpse and just throw a fireball on it. The produce flame fireball.
So you're able to do the funeral rites, gather what you can. You made about let me find out how much you actually did. Let's roll the platinum one first. 2 platinum pieces. 80 gold pieces.
Platinum 80 rolls.
Oh my god. And 90 silver pieces.
Once over around the nest, just to make sure there's anything in there that's important.
Yep,
if I may.
investigation. Do you want to do an investigation again, or just?
I'll
come
do
back
a
where
quick
you'll do this?
investigation.
Yeah, saying it that fast. Bet.
With a
I
10.
means I heard everything.
Modified 20.
10.
Modified 20 for me.
You kind of walk around and shuffle your hoops through the various pieces of obsidian. You do find a piece of obsidian that would make an excellent skull for
I'll be having that.
the. Like, it is razor thin along the edge.
Nothing else?
You find a single ruby.
Grab it. Put it in my pocket.
I am not gonna investigate instead. I am gonna go ahead and walk over to the nest. I'm gonna desecrate the nest with sacred flame. Just spit holy fire on
I was just gonna burn it on my way out.
it. Use Bahamut's holy fire. Just
So you use sacred flame on it, and it hits the nest, and you just see like the flames start to spread a little bit, and then it just engulfs it. You hear a howl of like some sort of demonic soul as it goes up in flames, and you all hear this. It's like,
Oh, you just lit my piss on fire.
it smells like some unforsaken smell and burning cat pee.
Yeah, that's an unforsaken smell.
Nothing but the highest brow humor here, folks.
Burning cat pee. Yeah, that's an unforsaken smell for damn sure.
I know Mongo's seen it. I don't think anybody else has actually seen Scabbard like actually like Spitfire yet. So that's kind of different.
So, get all the shit that you need and head back to the temple. And you're like, hey, we're back with another gift.
We brought more good news. I
Brought more
mean,
tortured souls.
shit.
So do you bug Prim and give her the next gift?
Oh, we'll talk to Blink first.
Approach Blink. Hello, Blink.
Hello.
So we went back up the mountain to
We
where
brought more.
we went back up there.
More.
Blink is confused by this notion of cross-talking.
The Goose was
So the goose that fucked up Feisty, we went back to the camp to find out what all was there. And we found a jar full of, well,
Full.
not dirt, but something else.
stored souls that the Goose was trying to harvest.
We kind of figured if we tried to do anything with it, we'd probably fuck it up.
We
Again,
have
pardon my language.
we have put the
Hand
bodies.
you a toothbrush.
Yeah, I'll get to it.
We've put the bodies to rest already. But the souls, however, that requires the expertise of a temple. Pull out the jar and unwrap it. And pull the Blink.
You probably have to guide Blink to it, because remember, Blink is blind.
Oh yeah. And approach and carefully place it in Blink's hands. And this is the jar that contains all the souls.
Oh, it's loud.
Yeah. Not exactly sure exactly what to do with that.
Don't drop it. Blink walks off deeper into the temple.
Guess we
Start cleaning.
This would follow
with the
if we
jar.
can.
Can we put that back in the bag instead of carrying it?
It might be safer in Blink's hands, to be honest.
Eventually, you get to where Blink goes over to Prim, and Prim turns around and goes, "Why is it always you?"
And on that note, cue the sea shanties as I'm cleaning.
Sorry, Prim. We went back up the mountain to make sure that there was no eggs or anything up there, and turns out this goose was harvesting souls.
Yeah, no shit.
We
What does this look like? A Happy Meal toy?
to the goose maybe. We already destroyed its nest and put the bodies to rest. with
By the way,
proper-
when we burnt the nest, it like let off like an unearthly howl.
well,
Oh,
it-
it's probably the goose's binding point, so if it ever drags its way out of hell again, that's where it would come back.
it's a good
So this was a good thing I did that.
It's a good thing I put holy fire in there.
This is a jar of souls.
Yes. There was about 20 bodies total, but I have no idea how many souls were within that jar. It could be so much more.
Or less.
Yeah, I will handle this. I have to get it to an expert, but it will be handled.
Excellent. We have no idea what to do except maybe open it.
Don't do that.
That'd
You
be
don't want a jar of angry souls opened.
Yeah, you're probably right.
funeral rites have already been conducted. The bodies have been blessed and burned to
Incinerated.
prevent any type of
Dumping
undead
potion of
resurrection upon that unholy ground.
Calm emotions?
So that's
No,
already
no,
been
no.
taken care of.
Someone is saying they can't hear anyone except for Cayenne and the DM.
Hmm.
Oh, they can't just hear me. I might be muted.
Okay. You want to switch me off? Or shall I?
Just
Oh,
work.
just go. Well, I need to go check the Mackie.
Oh.
But yeah, that was already taken care of. It's just a matter of all those souls.
Huh.
Yeah. We did find a lot of things there, and a lot of items and such that belonged to a lot of the individuals. Definitely want to make sure it gets to the right people. This sword, this bow, this amulet. I don't know what to do. Exactly something just traced back to individuals.
Yeah, we'll be looking after.
Yeah. What's Feisty doing?
Same as before.
Just
So-
cleaning away, singing sheet shanties. Trying to get Humphrey into it.
Yeah. So what is so is there anything else you want to accomplish in the town before you guys head out?
We're on our last day, starting tomorrow morning.
Diane wants to try to speak to her lady because she didn't get to do that last time. She
You can
wants to.
certainly try.
Cayenne wants to find out how to fix Scav's invitation fuck up.
Yeah, we should probably bring that up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's something. Yeah.
Roll a religion there, Cayenne, at your prayer place.
Grim, how exactly would I be able to, like, deal with this situation revolving around an individual within Barovia?
Oh, I am not an expert on that one.
Yeah.
Just keep your holy symbol close.
Same
What'd
as
you get,
before, a
Cayenne?
13.
13? That seems to be your lucky number tonight. Your offering is simply, take it.
I wasn't able to make any verbal contact. Okay.
No,
Okay.
not quite high enough. What about you, Mongo?
Finish cleaning.
Well, yeah, I'm
Temple
trying to
Wise.
find out what you had translated up here.
Oh, I think old Mongo's business is finished. If there's a chance, he might pop back into the potion shop so you can pick up some artificer spells or something. But that's really it.
Okay.
I do have to go and collect that book from the queen.
Is there a place I can safely dispose of the wizard books here?
You can actually leave them at the tavern and they would be picked up by a wizard from the school.
Okay. I'll do that. That's more important than the artificer stuff.
I would have left the items that were picked up with the temple to get to the right people.
Are you leaving all the coin too, or taking that with you guys?
I don't think we should leave it. That's my vote, though.
You're the only one who grabbed it.
In that case, I would probably leave it so I can get back to the right people.
Alright.
And whatever can't get back to the right people, I guess donate to the book. I do know that I still have to collect that book, and I do want to try and come in with Bahamut one last time.
Oh, no, there is one other thing. Yeah, drop off the wizard books, and then so what is it, in the Nikolai house, there were a couple of books from my parents.
Ah, yes.
I'd want to make sure that I pick up some of those for Sunny.
Do another investigation of the house before this.
Okay.
You'd have advantage because you're taking your time.
Okay.
All of us do an investigation.
Yep.
Take that one. 19.
18.
19.
24.
Cayenne. You do find something of interest to you, and that is a spell your mom would.
Oh.
A druid spell.
Oh.
Basically, it's a very high level druid spell that would allow you to essentially use vines to constrict and crush something, and from her notes you can gather it was able to possibly crush things the size of a building.
Damn.
A deadly lasso of truth, but with crushing power.
Yeah.
Wow, your mom just going full poison ivy.
You find an actual drink that your mom was working on called the Nightcap. And it is a magical drink.
That's the way to fix the problem. We were doing an investigation on
The house,
the
yeah.
house.
With
Okay.
advantage.
Oh, thank God.
From this little recipe you discover, if it's mixed correctly,
Great.
manga, the spell will provide you with a uninterrupted night's sleep. Meaning nothing can interfere with you while you're sleeping.
Oh shit. We could fucking use that.
Hands, yes, please.
I hope something fun happens at least.
What?
A 1,
With advantage?
and then again.
Dude, you're not me.
Apparently, I am.
Knock it the fuck off.
And what'd you get?
It was 24.
24? You find your daddy's special sock. I'm just
Oh.
kidding.
Damn.
Rusty.
You can worship the mass grave of your siblings.
Turns out you're the only one that didn't get scrambled.
Oh.
What's your cake batter?
Ah, that was last episode. We're on episode 70 now. Okay.
The after party now. Gets way darker here. You actually find a silvered blade that has the inscribings of Bahamut. So you actually have a quick access blade, essentially.
Definitely useful to always have a sidearm.
So, as you guys are getting back together in the kitchen, you hear Nikolai rummaging around. And you suddenly hear Nikolai start screaming. And you go into the foyer room, the entryway, and you see him in this glass ball, and it's being raised up towards the ceiling. And you look up at the ceiling, you see it open up in various directions, and you see all these, like, basically grinder blades that he's being risen up to. And you realize when searching around the house, he actually activated one of the traps.
Number one, is there any way to deactivate that?
No, sir.
Is there any way we can get rid of that?
Might possibly break it, sir.
Then let's break it.
Right. Bunch of grinding gears. Try to look for something to throw in there.
Yeah, it's like raising up on this pole towards it with him in the orb, like gloriously raising him to his death.
You know what? I'm drawing the bow and I'm firing an explosive arrow up there into the gears. And that'll certainly break it.
Roll for destruction.
Roll to get your timing right so that way you don't blow up your brother.
None of it matter.
Apparently you're just an overactive NPC.
I guess
It's a
so.
23 to hit.
You hit the thing and it explodes, and the thing peers off to the side, and the orb just shrinks a bit smaller around you, starting to constrict
I
your
get
space.
into reach-a-majig. Get into the reach-a-majig.
No, it's just you, because you weren't inside your ritual, because you're just looking around for things.
Take it out and activate it.
And suddenly there is no room in here, and you're being crushed by a ritual.
Can't crawl in.
No, there's... this
Turn it
thing-
off.
You're like, oh.
Ow.
Okay, so try to find out what that bubble's made out of.
Arcana. What are you doing, Cayenne? You're just watching in amazement?
I'm just standing there watching. I was like,
13?
I don't have any expertise in this.
You realize that whenever you do something to the trap, if you don't get him free, it will constrict to the size of a marble.
Oh, great.
I don't know what to do.
Number one, where the fuck is the off switch for this?
Oh, the off switch, sir. It's in the kitchen, sir.
Where?
Could you point it out so that way I can press it real quick?
The number one appears in the kitchen. You go towards it. He pulls out a drawer very gently, and you see all these traps with a off button next to them.
Alright, I try to... Which one? For this particular one?
None of them are labeled.
Might as
Turn
well
them
just turn them all
all
off.
The orb falls and rolls, and it just pops, and you're free.
What the fuck was that?
Apparently, your father was extremely paranoid. Because there's dozens of traps.
I go to what the fuck he's motioning towards.
Yeah, you see this thing is it's a drawer with all these switches that can be moved, lever switches essentially,
Mm-hmm.
and you see death, 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 doom, extra death, doom, 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 death, 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 extra death.
All right, I know
Why
what I'm
does
doing for
that
the rest of
sound
the
like
night.
a techno song his dad would fucking
Nikolai,
make?
after what just happened to you, I recommend you not do anything.
I agree with her.
No, you
I
do
need
not.
to figure out what these are. Yes, I do.
You touch any of them, and
Actually-
you're losing an ear and possibly half of your tail.
Hold on.
Actually, before you get carried away, Cayenne, actually thinking about it, it might be useful to know what these traps are
Yeah,
in
because
case...
the house is going to be left unattended and we don't have a full list of everyone who's allowed in.
Not to mention, it could help us identify any others within other places we end up going to.
Or you could just leave them all switched off and never turn them on again.
Still doesn't help
It
the...
also leaves the house undefended in our absence.
Yes.
Yeah, the trap's already repaired itself, and it's back to stage one.
If we turn any of these on again, like the one that he was just in, number one, is that going to put him back into the trap, or is he successfully out of it?
I'm not very sure, sir.
Only one way to find out.
I'm
Flip it
glad
on.
you're willing to experiment with your brother's life like that.
I
I'm
flip it on.
You're not sucked back into the trap.
Okay,
I'm
there we
just-
go. Not sucked in.
I'm
Good.
getting
Turn it
as
off.
far away from this room as possible. Y'all want to die? Go right ahead, but I want no fucking part of this.
Suddenly the walls drop open and you're surrounded by angry beholders.
Just be careful where you walk, because there's a lot of traps here.
Well, I'm leaving them all off, and I'm going to start from here and investigate what they go to.
Okay, we're not doing this.
Okay.
You get a single tinkering check because I want to move on.
Okay.
But, yeah, it would be nice to know what they are so we can identify them in future places we go to.
Y'all
Hey,
can
nothing.
do that. I have no interest
people.
or need to want to know about any of them.
Yeah, you look around a little bit to basically check out everything.
Mhm.
Your dad was very prolific with mouse trap making.
Funny.
And but yeah, you understand that there might be traps in the other places, but the traps are only there if you go poking around and you do the wrong things. General moving around the house won't activate a trap.
Oh, so we need to find the control box when we get in, turn off all the traps, and then we can safely poke around.
So, that in mind, next day comes after you've done your businesses and buttoned up everything you need to do. Right? Go back to the temple. Feisty's up and about, but not very much.
Make sure that she takes it easy.
Yeah, it's easy enough. You get one of the carts and you head to essentially the docks. It's a 2-week travel. So you're able to work on things for that 2 weeks out to the docks.
Feisty, do you want to go with us on this, or do you want to stay here and rest?
Feisty.
Translate.
Please.
Why wouldn't I go along with you? Are you abandoning me?
No. I'm sorry.
Hey, yes.
Yeah.
I don't think he was trying to abandon you.
No!
He's trying. I'm not saying this in cat.
Oh, you're saying this in cat.
Yeah.
Sorry.
He just wants to make sure that you're okay. We would never abandon you, not even Scabbard.
We're just NPCs to Scabbard anyway. Just kidding.
We're just hired goons.
We're the entourage for Scabbard.
I mean, technically, that is our cover, actually. We're traveling.
Daring to tell that to Cayenne's face.
She was there when we explained it.
And
Feisty,
Cayenne
just
hasn't
Feisty.
forgotten that, so she's coming up with plans to get you back for that.
So no, she goes along with you guys.
Yeah.
She's just resting in the cart the entire time.
We'll
Is
pick
there-
up some barbecue on the way.
Okay. Is there anything you want to accomplish for the 2-week travel?
Well, I want to finish making the homunculus servant. Want to start at least finalizing plans on changing the design of the Risha Majig so it, I guess, looks like an autonome or something.
5 tinkering checks. Scabbard.
2 weeks travel time. I would, well, as usual, making a vial a day. But I'm definitely also going to attempt to make a holy water hand.
Tinkering at disadvantage.
And I'm going to try and commune with Bahamut.
And a religion.
Spend some time trying to figure out the puzzle and the cipher that Nikolai and Mongo came up with.
Roll those.
I am gonna try to translate the one spell that I have for Artificer into Wizard Mumbo Jumbo,
Okay.
so that way I can try to figure out how to make
Yep.
potions and wizard spells.
Roll those. Cayenne, what about you? You gonna try to talk to your deity?
At
again?
some point, but I think Cayenne's going to try to learn the spell that her mother was creating.
Oh, it's a super high level spell. It's
She's just
take
going
a
to
while.
try to learn at least the basics of it to get a little more of a gist of it, but off the cart, away from people at a safe distance.
Yeah. Do a nature. Do
3 natures.
3 of them for me.
It is an
What do you
8.
want on the potion?
First one was a 14, second one was a natural 20, and third one was an 8.
You start making a breakthrough on it, but God, does it take a lot of druid energy to cast a spell.
That's fine for me.
But you're understanding the concept of it essentially. You're starting to figure it out. And you're like, I see what she was on too.
Nice.
So get the numbers if you just want me to read them.
I got 'em. You also might have an idea that you can use this kind of spell to essentially pull rocks together and create a rock golem and control it via vines.
I like this idea.
That's pretty cool.
Except this golem she would try to make look like a fucking owlbear.
Her spirit animal's the owlbear now.
You know what this means, right?
What?
Fucking tag.
So I have about 2 days for the amulet to recharge. Would I be able to use that during the trip at some point?
For your religious thing? Yeah. It's just class associated.
It would be a 33 then for a religion and an 18 for the tinkering.
Alright, what are you trying to commune?
I am actually curious. I would want to know if it was actually possible to speak with Bahamut, but also to see if there was any way I could possibly even receive some sort of guidance through him, or even the parents if they're able to be contacted through his domain.
No, not anything short of a natural 20 or a miracle for budget.
Okay, well, I would definitely try and like commune with him though, and just like, hey, I don't know what we're doing here, but definitely could use guidance in upcoming events, as things are getting very real.
Have fun with that, bud.
Also, what was that book that I had to pick up from the queen?
Hmm?
What was that book that the queen had for me to pick up?
I'll get that information to you.
Oh, and was Kippa ever? Did she ever call back?
You did get information back from Osling that you might have interrupted her, and that the sending stone that Kippa had was fractured.
That's a wow, no.
Good job. Good job. Millam's there. She could fix it.
It'd take her a while, but yeah.
That's annoying. Okay.
All of the.
What kind of homunculus are you building?
I just built another mantis.
Another mantis.
Mhm.
Okay.
I don't roll very high. I'm trying to figure out the puzzle. 8.
8. Yeah. If you're grinding a little bit as you're trying to figure it out.
Ooh.
Like, oh, should force it.
Also, I saw something
So-
in my inventory that's going to be very beneficial at some point. The arcane, it was the focus of the arcane druid. Because with it, it allows you to use a wizard spell up to your level once a week. And at 6th level, I can create my own homunculus.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be awesome.
You get what that second number is, right?
Hmm?
You get what that second number is, right?
Yeah.
Natural 20. Okay.
What do you want that natural 20 to be on?
It would probably be the work on coming up with good plans of reconfiguring the reach imaging, because I had already started redoing the homunculus, and I would presume honestly it only needed like a little bit more time. So
Yeah. Okay, so you got the plans made for your new reach magic.
Mhm.
The mini gnomish like version of the reach magic, but you're gonna need specialized parts.
okay.
So, Diane, you have a few more of your interesting dreams, testing who you are spiritually as a person.
Lovely.
But eventually you do come to the actual docks of this entire region. While there is a skyport at the capital city, it's only specifically used for specific things.
Like
You,
the queen.
you had to take the traditional route, which is the long route across the massive plains and through the mountains and other things. And you do eventually get to these massive docks, and it's its own small town. But you're able to deposit the cart there, and eventually talk to the harbor master. And the harbor master points you in the direction of where you need to go and meet the actual captain at the tavern that's there on the docks. But you get a glimpse of the ship, and it is the biggest ship there. It's massive. So you can
an
see
aircraft carrier on the Great Lakes.
almost.
That freaked me out the first time I saw it. I was like,
Yeah.
What's that in the sky? It's
And you
like,
see
no,
the
that's an
front
aircraft
of it,
carrier.
instead of like a normal ship, how it comes out and it curves up, this one actually curves down almost like a blade.
Damn.
And you can see that it's rather sleek in design, and you can see that there's 4 large crystals as opposed to 2 that help elevate essentially. And you're seeing that this side is actually these large double doors that lead up into the actual ship.
Nikolai's tail's crooked. Totally crooked.
Kelly, the only thing that's crooked.
Yeah, and this ship is probably as wide as at least 2 ships.
Damn.
It is a massive ship.
Adventure aboard a vessel. There we go.
But, yeah. And you go to the tavern where you're supposed to meet up with basically various captains, and all these other captains and crew and sailors are there. People that work the docks. They tell you to basically go to the ship, and she's more than likely on her ship.
Alright. Moving faster than they normally moves.
You see,
No, he's beating the reach magic.
you see the little thing just basically leaving this trail of black smoke behind him as he's zooming along.
You look on the bright side, Pan. The ship's large enough that it's practically walking on land.
No, it's not. You can try to convince me otherwise, but it ain't gonna fucking happen.
Worth a try.
Try again, and I'm punching you in the throat.
And, yeah. You get to the
You
on-ramp
can't
to the
reach
ship,
that
and
far, though. Kick maybe,
there's
yeah.
some guards there, and do you approach the guards?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They come on and how's reach majig is now a stick shift?
What was the lady's name again? I forget. Me, personally. The captain's name.
Priscilla.
Chris. Priscilla?
Yeah.
So, Captain Priscilla's aboard the ship?
The guard looks down at you, and she is.
She's taking us places.
We're here on business from Orella. We're here with to meet her from Prim.
The other guard is rather relaxed, and he's like, "Who the fuck are you? Why am I going to just let you on the ship without any identification?"
Or provide any type of identification?
I'm
Believe
going
her.
to show the identification that Alufa gave me forever ago.
And they're like, "Oh!" They look at each other, and it's almost like this, like, good cop, bad cop. "Oh, look, we have royalty here. We should just let them go wherever they want."
You
Oh,
asked
so
for
special.
identification, and I gave it. No
And
need
you-
to be fucking rude.
And you see what it catches you off guard a little bit there, Cayenne. You see a Tar come walking down the ramp. And she's wearing a vest, and she's like some sort of. Her coat is very sleek, and she has her hair up, and she's like. She comes up to the guys, and she's like. Wait. Names? And she pulls out a scroll. Names?
Are we supposed to give our real names or fake names?
Well, considering we're here on official business,
Real
I would
names,
assume
okay.
real names.
Nikolai.
Ah.
My
okay,
name is
that's
Cayenne.
one.
Scafford.
She looks over. Wait. And she just looks over the scroll. Centaur. And she goes over and she picks up your hoof very gently. She's like, "You got hooves, not paws. It's so weird."
I've only met one other Philotar. She was an innkeeper, and she was actually really, really nice.
Does it work?
I mean, I kick things. It works the same as what you would see with a horse.
He's very good at kicking things. As the phantom pain comes back.
Sorry, I'm not trying to be rude. I never get to see centaurs. I only see felitars.
I'm actually interested about felitars, to be honest. I do
Good sea
not.
legs.
No, she doesn't.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. I love the ocean. It's fast. It's wet. It's
I
fast.
I don't
I
mind
just
the
swim in
water. I'm always curious about the creatures that dwell within them. I just don't think I would ever be able to swim in it.
I'm sure with the right spells, it
With
can be
my
done.
consent first.
Maybe.
And I'm pretty sure you can turn
No,
some
trust
interesting
me, you
creatures.
want to get her consent first.
What are we talking about? Oh, that's a subject I don't want to.
She doesn't like spells being cast on her.
It's so names. Rest of the names.
Scabbard.
Mongo, Scabbard, Nikolai, Kyan.
Ace.
Feisty.
Feisty.
Vice is
Noodle.
walking so slow. She's not gonna use little bouncy stuff. Okay, names are here. And she walks up and she's like, she rolls the scroll up and puts it on.
Kind of going this slow, like rolling a little bit forward and going back, kind of like excited to get on the ship. Like, let's go, let's go.
Yeah, no, we can tell how.
If Cayenne sees this, she's gonna put a hoof on top of it so he can stop doing that.
You can feel it suddenly stop dead. She walks up and she puts her hand on your shoulder and she's like, "Yep, you are who you are." She walks up, and touches you too, and each of you. She's like, "I need to approach you, little one in there."
Oh, well, that's what that.
She reaches in and she kind of puts her hand on your forehead. Oh, really like our engineer.
Yes, I will. What's the name?
Him.
Tim? Cool. I can't wait to meet him. Or them.
Her.
Her.
Oh no.
Can't wait to meet her.
Anyway, on the ship. Let's go. You need to meet the captain first before you go wandering off.
Okay.
She likes to evaluate people.
Okay.
I will
Close hatch.
I will take my hoof off of Nikolai because I know he's gonna be the first one.
Yeah, you head onto the ship and the hallways aren't their typical this that you had to deal with on any sort of ship. They're actually wider, like almost double wide, which is a thankful thing for you.
So the halls being like 3 feet, maybe they're like 6 feet.
Yeah, you can see that this is sectioned off for some reason. You've never seen this on a ship, and you can see that the actual like glass portcullises along the walls are thick and reinforced. And you're just like, oh, okay, this is probably a warship.
Either a warship or this thing goes underwater. Or both.
And yeah, you head up to the.
You say that out loud?
Huh?
You say that out loud?
No, he's saying that to himself because he doesn't know about. Like,
yeah, no.
Like, you said that out loud, like, yes, there's a go underwater.
yeah, you head up to the front and you can see where like the point of this comes down that there's this large like domed glass section that's built in. You can see that there's armor plating that can slide down over the glass. So cool. And you can see that there's this section that sits above like where there's this open area for basically what you assume is the inner top deck.
Okay.
That is basically a crow's nest but for the captain.
Okay.
And you head in, and there is a larger tiefling there. And she's kind of just looking over a few things on the table, and it nearly catches you by the head, Cayenne, as it goes past you. Is this airborne thing swimming through the air, and it almost looks like a great white shark with wings. And it goes up,
What is that?
and it goes up into the ceiling into where there's water, and it swims off.
Well, that was weird.
What is that? That's cool.
That's my companion.
Awesome.
He's probably heading out to the ocean to be normal size.
Does it get bigger?
Yeah, about 5 times.
Whoa.
That's
So-
scary and impressive.
Like dire shark size?
Well, yeah, he is still growing. He'll be growing for the next 1,000 years.
Oh, so like a meg.
Or the size of a bloop?
The bloop.
He's from the elemental plane of water.
Wow.
Quite intelligent. Figures all out sorts of interesting puzzles.
Definitely an interesting companion.
Listen for her names, it's more sounds.
Oh, interesting.
And you can see that there's a family resemblance between Chris and Priscilla. And they're within the same family, but you can tell that she definitely got some other genes that made her larger. Less delicate than her sister.
Half tiefling, half stone.
So
giant?
she's larger than Prim? Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh god, if that happened, would the
You
tiefling
must
have
be-
rock hard abs?
Priscilla, Prim's sister and captain of this vessel.
That is correct. And her hair is forward in like a mohawk as well.
Fuck yeah.
Scavard, pleasure to meet you.
Good to meet you
Oh,
too.
wow.
So welcome aboard my ship.
Thank you for having us.
Rules are simple. Don't go where you're not supposed to go. Don't piss me off. Don't piss off the crew, and you won't find yourself deserted in the middle of the ocean.
Anything we can do while we're here?
Oh, you'll be given duties. Everyone pulls their own weight.
Question. If I may.
Oh yeah, he's gonna want to go hit on the engineer.
What? Actually, we'll definitely want to talk to the engineer. Oh, you say don't go places where you're not supposed to go. Are those clearly marked?
Yes.
Okay, good. And I presume that we'll be given that information.
Yes.
Okay, good. Thank you. That's all.
So, when we actually have to do specific things on the ship, such as engage with hunts or other things that you're along for the ride of, please follow the instructions. Don't get involved. We're very tight-knit here.
If I may, you could definitely ask us for help. We're not just average.
Yes, we get into all sorts of trouble. I'm sure your sister's giving you all that.
Oh, she gave me a full rundown of each.
You're going to need a leash
Oh,
for Nikolai.
Why?
Need I remind you, you almost
Some of the
got
things that are happening
completely
are not my
crushed
fault.
because you decided to poke around in the house. And when we were in battle,
Yeah, but we
everyone
figured that
else
problem out.
except for you was doing the hard work.
What are you
So-
talking about?
So with Priscilla, while she is tall and vulnerable, you can see the white paleness like her sister has, but there is like hints of like a bluish sea color to her. Her horns kind of come up and curve, and she doesn't have broken horns like her sister, but she has her tail cropped just like her sister.
That's weird. I mean, just that's me.
Yeah.
Not Nikolai saying that.
We do have a wizard board.
Oh.
We have our navigator. You might be interested in meeting her. She's a Philotar. Also a sorceress.
I believe
her
she
earlier.
was the one who asked me how being the hooved type of centaur worked.
Oh, yeah, she's from a place where they're primarily Philotars and centaurs are not what's out.
Rather charming individual.
She loves to sing shanties.
Oh, look, you have a new friend.
Please go explore the ship. Cayenne, I would like to speak.
Of course.
Would it be well? Okay, where are the places we're not supposed to go?
They'll be clearly marked.
Okay.
This says, "Do not enter here if you are a guest." You are a guest.
Where
Oh,
can
gotcha.
we go to basically store our things and such?
Lower deck. You're each assigned a room.
Oh,
Would it be okay to go talk to Tim?
If she's available, she might be currently checking on the status.
Thank you.
thank you.
Yeah,
Good. Greatly appreciated.
yeah, as you head off, you're passing by various crew members that are on the ship. They seem like a rowdy bunch of people, but they're moving with like action. They're basically offloading and restocking the ship.
You put the reach of my jig into walk. Or it kind of stands up a little bit taller.
Yeah.
Hopefully, a little bit of like pre-notice of hey, there's something there, as to not accidentally trip someone up.
Yeah. So you stay behind and you're able to talk to Priscilla. And she's like, "You're a druid,
I am.
right?" And obviously a centaur, which means centaurs need anything that is a boat or a sky ship.
Yes. The only part about the water that I'm interested in are the creatures that dwell within it. I like my four hooves firmly planted on land, not in the air or on the water.
You're gonna have to get over that, lady. Just simply saying, you're going to have to get over that, lady. It's nothing to fear, and any of us will take care of you if you happen to fall into the ocean. But I've been without any sort of support except for my companion to the deepest parts of the ocean. It's nothing to worry about. Maybe we might be able to introduce you to a Kelpie centaur. Ultimately.
That would be interesting.
Kelpie?
It is a man-eating monster from Celtic myth, which is actually what spurned the myths of the Loch Ness Monster. Basically, they lure weary travelers
cool,
onto their back in the
interesting
form of an attractive horse to basically give them a ride because they're tired, but once upon the Kelpie's back, you are stuck like glue. They dive into the water, drown you, and eat everything of you except for your liver that washes ashore.
How nice.
Tom's over there just petrified.
They stopped the liver?
That's what the myths say. You
Oddly
can technically tame a Kelpie.
I mean, would you want to drink a
You can
sailor's
technically
liver?
tame a Kelpie, but only with a special made bridle with holy symbols. But good luck with that.
Yeah. So, is there anything you want to ask me, Cayenne? Anything that I can answer for you?
I'm more interested in. Your sister told me that you are a druid as well.
Yes, I am a monster druid. The bigger, the uglier, the meaner, the more dangerous, world-ending. I'm interested in those
You
things.
would have been interested in the creature we just recently fought against and turned into ash.
Huh.
It was a normal goose once that, out of a fit of rage from being bullied, decided to dive into the ley lines and absorb its magic and turned into this monstrous eldritch abomination.
Deep Star Goose.
It almost sounds like an off-brand horror movie. It was a quiet night until Deep Star Goose arrived in a quiet little town.
Is this the same town as Lamageddon?
I'm just patiently waiting to speak with this individual.
So she looks at you and she's like, huh. I rode on my ship along with my shark against a giant before. We're talking about a giant that scraped the clouds. It was a lot of fun.
Sounds both terrifying and fun.
Maybe you would get to see some of the monsters that we deal with along the way.
I would definitely be interested in seeing some denizens of the seas, at least. Granted, I don't necessarily want to go into the water.
That's not an issue. It really isn't. We do deal with sea elves quite a bit, so we often stop, restock, trade with them, and move along. Perhaps we can introduce you. They could possibly take you to deep depths of the water as well. Poor Kyan's like, I want to, but I don't want to.
It would take a very specific sea creature to get me to change my mind of going into the water.
What a sea pony. And she just starts laughing.
Sea pony?
It's a joke. I'm trying to lighten your mood here. You're about as stiff as the floor
I
right now.
take after my parents who also weren't keen on water. Most hooved centaurs do not like being in water or traveling across it at all.
There's rumors of an actual hoof centaur that has abandoned the land and lives in the ocean.
That sounds interesting.
It is very interesting. I'm gonna let you get off to your room. Try to make yourself at home.
I appreciate your kindness. Thank you for having us.
If you want to bug me when I'm not in the middle of duties, you can do that. But feel free to explore the ship and meet the various people here.
I will do that.
And try to relax. There's nothing to worry about. Consider yourself on solid ground. You're not going to really feel the ship move too much.
Okay.
Nikolai, if you want, roll a tinkering.
Tinker, huh? Okay. 12.
Well, yeah, you're with Nikolai and you nearly stumble over him as he stops in the hallway trying to examine something interesting with the actual section of the ship that catches your eye. You've
Yeah.
never seen anything like it before.
What am I looking at?
With a low roll like that, you can't make much of it because you haven't seen it before.
Okay. I'll definitely take note of it.
Yeah, it's fascinating to you. You're like, it's a ship.
What is that?
You're like, it's a ship.
How do the fuck do you not know what that is?
Because I don't know what it is, and it's some machine construct. It doesn't fascinate you at all.
Scabbard, would you like to do a tinkering to try and
I was actually waiting to speak with Priscilla.
Okay, yeah, you're able to go in and talk to Priscilla after Cayenne.
Hello.
Scabbard barges right past you, Cayenne, to go into the office.
I would have waited.
He would have been polite as Scabbard
Cayenne
can be,
is
which is
gonna
basically barging.
Be as slow as possible getting to our room.
I would have waited until it was okay to end. it.
Feisty joins you and walks with you.
I really want her to be there. Because it involved her.
Who stays without her? She's gonna go find a nice, comfortable bed to lay on
And
with
just
Cayenne.
lay on there.
Besides, Feisty needs to
It's
do
about
less
you, like,
walking
Cayenne
around,
be
and
up,
she
Russ.
needs to rest because she's still healing. So
Yeah. That's part of why of what I was going to do.
Yeah.
I'd probably give
Say
Cayenne a
words.
bubble brush, and that way she can make Feisty feel better.
Oh, you have Global Rush to use on Feisty. Yeah,
Just knock on the door.
come in.
Hello.
And she looks at you. I do.
Damn.
Yes, I'll leave.
You're like, fuck. Shots fired. You're here, speak.
Well, first of all, thank you for taking us onto the ship. I don't know if anyone told you yet, but our companion, Feisty, the space beast you saw, was badly injured recently. I don't suppose there's any individual on the ship that happens to know medicine revolving around magical creatures.
Crosses her arms a little bit. She's like, huh. I kind of wish there was a druid aboard the ship that knew about monsters and taking care of magical creatures.
I knew you were a druid, I just didn't know about that part. Also, another question. Do you happen to have a shrine or, temple or something like that here?
No.
Yeah?
No.
No?
No,
Okay.
see.
It's good to know.
It's not a floating temple, but
You never know. Some actual ships actually do have chapels on them.
About that, as close as you're going to get to that on this ship is praying in your own room or praying to whatever god you believe in if the ship is in trouble.
But, yeah.
As you're talking to her, the entire ship just lets out a small shudder as something happens on it. And you guys just feel like almost like a movement throughout the entire ship. Cayenne's
look at
probably
the
like,
other crew
"Nope."
members
Nope.
to see if
Cayenne is
That's,
definitely nope. She's like,
cause for concern.
fuck, what is this?
She said I wasn't gonna feel it move.
Last thing. Did Rim ever tell you about individuals wearing cloaks with a red stripe?
Nope, but we personally screen everybody who's aboard my ship.
Okay.
The last person that I did want on my ship, my shark friend, who a very delicious meal.
That's good to know. Well, these individuals are very dangerous people. They even managed to, get into Casil.
And I need to know this why.
Because apparently he has to tell everybody everything.
Yeah, apparently.
Look, you're not there, so hush. Just a heads up, if you happen to see any type of individual like that, they are very bad news.
Noted.
But yeah, thank you for taking us onto the ship.
The crew is acting normal from whatever just happened.
Okay, continue to wander around.
You do another tinkering check.
Okay, cool.
What is the name of this ship, by the way?
The ship itself.
Woo, natural 20.
Level 20.
Go for it.
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Dice is so cut so freaking weird.
Let's see. With that natural 20, I'll get back to you in a mobile and look that note up.
No worries.
You pause. You nearly stumble over him again as he starts examining another section of the ship. And you're realizing something really amazing here. that all these basically the hallways themselves,
Mm-hmm.
while they're designed in a double wide fashion,
Mm-hmm.
that if the ship were to actually dive, that they would actually turn in unison to keep everybody upright.
That's so cool. I point out that realization to Mungo and explain to him how it was working.
Yeah, he moves on, and then he gets to another section. You're realizing that the way the sections you're seeing designed, they're designed to be sealed off because this seems like it could actually very much dive deep under the water.
You could go underwater. Why? Wouldn't it be cool?
Why would go? You
No,
know I
the
don't
whole
like
ship
swimming.
can go underwater.
Well, yeah, that's what happens if you're in the air above the ocean and something happens. You
No.
go under.
No, it
It's
literally
called gravity, bud.
No, it's literally designed to go underwater, not sink. Like go underwater.
We're in a flying submarine.
We're in a flying submarine. This is so cool.
That gives me just the weirdest fucking visual.
Yeah, this thing is actually designed really fucking cool. And the
It flies, it floats, and it swims. This is so cool.
Nikolai's his tail's so crooked it's out in loopy loop.
Just
So he broke it 2 more times out of pure excitement.
I must find him. I got so many questions. Saying that out loud.
I feel like somebody should warn her.
I'll be polite.
Yeah, I know. You already have a fucking huge list of girlfriends. Gonna add another name?
You know, Mouse isn't easy. The ship is simply referred to as the Maw.
The maw.
And since you have a natural 20, it is actually a designed warship. Like, this thing has armor plating, everything is
Plating,
reinforced.
Probably can point out where the actual gunnery parts are at this
Really?
time.
You're just like,
There's a
"Holy-"
gun under there. I bet you.
You're just like, holy shit. And then you realize, what the fuck does she hunt?
Whatever she wants.
Kind of as you're walking along, you feel the ship do that weird shudder, and you find she's like, oh. And you look over, and you can see that that clouds are starting to go by, and then you see the clouds start to actually go a bit sideways. But you don't feel the movement at all as it's doing that. And you realize that the ship, the front of it, the way it's designed, is basically a blade to just cut through.
That's so cool.
Great, one on the USS Hot Knife Through Butter.
I think that we should go to the room. I'm fucking done with this shit.
It's the last we saw of Cayenne.
For the entire trip.
Cayenne will be as
So,
unsober
as the
as she can possibly be in her room.
Oh, so you're taking on... Cayenne is taking on the sailor role.
We open the door to Cayenne's room, and it's just like this avalanche of smoke just comes out.
So the ship just heads into the water, and you don't really feel the impact at all as it does. And you just see water just go by the window, and you're like, oh no.
Told you.
And you see this happen too as you're heading through a hallway. You're like, what? There were clouds there a few moments ago. Now there's just water.
I'm gonna take a moment and just look out.
Yeah, you just see the color, the light break, just dissipating to darker, darker, and darker.
Sophie dog.
Huh.
Come here, baby.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is she like fully wrapped around?
Yeah,
so
he's entirely wrapped around me.
Yeah.
the family starting to discover their sea legs,
Or seahorse legs in some cases.
seahorse legs, and get comfortable within their new environment for the next couple of weeks of travel. You'll be able to roam around when we get back to the next session, speak to the various crew members. You'll be able to go talk to your Filatar friend,
Me.
talk to the captain some more, meet the other people, meet the chef. I'm sure you guys want to meet the chef.
Probably.
Meet all the peoples.
Yeah. You'll
All
get to
the
meet
various things.
engineer.
Yes. Definitely.
Because now you'll be aboard country.
Yeah, pretty game.
We're going to go ahead and call it there for this week. And yeah, I will see you in 3 weeks.
Alright.
Bringing out my tea.
I'll try not to screw it up.
I feel like I'm leaving the 3 students in charge.
Wow.
Yeah,
I can't argue
sorry,
with
you're
that.
just demoted to Shim.
Oh, what?
You never
Take
watched
those
the Three
words back.
Stooges?
That's crossing the line. Every fucking thing else that's been said tonight. That's what.
You know what? Actually, I am kind of honored to be considered this.
So, we hope you have a safe week. We hope you have your safe travels. And it's good to be back out here.
Have a good
Have a good
night.
night, everyone.
Good night. Thank you.